Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello, everyone. It is Tuesday. It is a fine Tuesday here. It's hot. It's hot. We're in the middle of summer, and it is hot here in the bluegrass state of Kentucky. I'll tell you what, it has been an absolute scorcher day. I'm darkening up a little bit. I am quite certain I'm going to be joining a new ethnic group by the end of the year at this rate. Thank you for everyone who came by and joined the giveaway, by the way. I saw with Lacrosse redeemed the very first. We got the first of the day. There's only one redeem of those. I have been updating my channel points, what everything costs, and adding in some new things. I've removed the workout things for now because I've got a few things happening that requires me to be a little bit easier. I've been taking anti-inflammatories and just trying to take it easy on the old midsection muscles, as it were. We're going to be playing a lot of chess today. We have, if you did not know, we have this happening. We have this happening right here. Right here. We have this happening on tomorrow. I'm going to come online a little bit later tomorrow. My schedule is posted down below. We're going to be starting an hour later than usual, just so we have the energy to keep everything going in. Be coming on at 3, so an hour later than usual. We'll be doing the normal chess content stuff, and then we'll be playing community games at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as per usual. We're going to start with a little bit of Scribble. I'm thinking maybe Gartic Phone. We can play Codenames if we have enough people who are interested in doing that. Codenames, I feel, started out a little rough last week, but it went really well by the end of it. Like, we just had to sort out a little bit of problems with the Discord and people participating, but I had a lot of fun playing Codenames with everyone. I thought it was pretty cool. And now we got this collab happening. It is the first collab I've done with someone where we're going to be doing chess content. I hung out with Reki before, and we did one collaboration. I gotta go back and look at the collab I did with Reki, though. I don't remember everything we really got up to. I know we did a lot of... GeoGuessr. We did GeoGuessr. That's what it was. He showed me some custom GeoGuessr maps that he made, and then we played some global GeoGuessr, and we hung out for an hour or two. I remember that. But we're going to be doing mostly probably chess content. We've talked about the possibility of doing a couple other things, depending on how everything goes. But let's see. But that's all we're going to be getting up to. Let me make sure that... What is it? What am I listening to? Drake. I'm gonna pass on Drake for right now. Not currently what I want to hear, but let's see what else we have. Yeah, I wanted to just test out of things. I've been making some upgrades of the stream in the background, particularly on Kick. I felt so bad. I've gotten one raid over there, and someone donated. Nazo came by and donated some kicks, and it didn't even show. So I've just been working. I'm just testing to make sure that this stuff still works. Okay, it does seem to. YouTube, as always a problem child, lagging a little bit, but so far further behind. But we're definitely going to be playing chess and shenanigans with Beckfast. He is an amazing person. I had a chance to sit down and talk with him. I've been lurking in the stream, so if you ever do manage to check out Beckfast, check out his streams, hang out. You might see me over there lurking about, throwing in a word or two here and there. Now what are we listening to? Hymne Flammerit by the Orchestra Nationale Spectar. Was this the Albanian national anthem? We've had so many national anthems. I think sometimes people add in the national anthems just to troll, but I don't mind them. I don't mind them so much. It's a little bit long though, so I'm gonna skip that. We do have open song requests. We do have in the sense that you can request up to 10 songs. Absolutely anyone can request up to 10 songs a day as long as it's on Spotify. No music on YouTube as per usual. I hope everyone is having a fantastic week so far. Cheers. Yeah, but we're going to see what chaos we can get up to today. We're going to start with puzzles as per usual. We'll do a channel point prediction puzzle.
Want to see a cool D&D map I made?
I definitely. Lacrosse, you have no idea. You can post it in the Discord if you want to show everyone. But if you just want to show me, I know you know how you have my DM. Or if you have just a link, if you want to post a link to whatever it is, I want to see it. If you have it, I want to see it too. I am very much into what the great Lacrosse of, let's see, or would you say you're in the House of, like, if you were in the Dune universe, would you be Atreides? Would you be House Atreides? What would you be? I don't know all the factions in Dune, but I know you are a Duneologist. I know if ever I am on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I'm not joking. I kid you not, because when you, like, I'm not sure everybody watches Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but you get a phone a friend, and you have to tell them, like, you got to give them people. Someone like Lacrosse would be the exact type of person I put on my phone a friend.
Finally made it early.
Hey, Neo, how's it going? Thank you for joining the Discord, by the way, Neo. I saw you hanging about there. Sorry if it's been a little bit chaotic. People have been a little bit more chatty in the Discord lately, which I think is pretty cool. So I'm going to be a little bit more chatty in the Discord as well. At least once a day, maybe, or maybe even every other day, but probably once a day. I'm just going to stop by, wish everyone a good day, give updates what's going on, my thoughts. I've been watching a lot of cool shows.
I pinged in Discord main.
You've I pinged in Discord, man. Okay, let me see. I want to see what you got. Oh, I'm logged in on the wrong account. Of course I am. Also, just real quick, this will only take a moment. Let me copy this just so I can throw this out on the Twitter sphere real quick. It will take, but not a moment. It will take. Okay, post and here. And post. Awesome.
It's high residential, so you might need to zoom in.
High residential? Ooh, residential. You know, I like residential pictures. I love residential pictures quite a bit. Omar finally made it. Yeah, that was I read that wrong at first. Okay, you got it in general chat. Oh my lord. Okay, you posted in general, so I presume you don't mind everyone seeing this. Let me pull this up on the screen here, so that everyone can see. It is right here. Ooh, look at this D&D map. My goodness. Oh man, I like this. You got the docks. How come there's no docks on this side? Shouldn't there be at least a little bit of dock in front of the tavern? You know what I mean? Where they come get their, like the beer maker that supplies the taverns, right? They're on the they're upstream, so they got to come in and they got a dock right behind the tavern to deliver the ale. You know what I mean? That's where they got to get their ale sent to them by river. I like this bridge. You can't tell from up top, but I bet this is a tall bridge. Because the boats need to be
I was
able to go
watching
underneath
Alia
it.
sometimes hides her feelings in Russian, but closed at the instant I saw episode 5.
What? Which anime are we talking about? I know we're talking about anime. Saw episode 5. I was watching Alia. Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Alia. Oh, is that the girl with the purple hair? The dark blue hair who's
It's an anime.
Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Silver hair.
I'm gonna write this down. I gotta write this down. I've been watching a lot of anime myself here recently, Neo. I watched Your Name. I'm a big fan of Makoto Shinkai anyway,
Alia
but I had never
hides her
seen Your
feelings in
Name.
Russian.
And I watched Overlord, and now I'm watching another isekai. I can't remember the name of it, but I just started watching it, so I'll remember it here in a little bit. Alia hides her feelings. All right, I'm gonna check that out. That's cool.
Don't
but
look at episode 5,
this.
please.
I love this. Don't look at episode 5. Uh-oh. I have seen a lot of bad things in anime, though, before, Neo. I'm a big boy. I'm an adult. I've seen Graveyard of the Fireflies. I watched it painfully from beginning to end. I've seen Berserk. I know how Berserk ends. The anime is like, don't, I've been traumatized. We've all been traumatized. We know how bad things go. This is so cool, though. You got the Farmers Guild here, but where are the craps? Oh, no, there's probably an entrance here to the fields. Oh, that's
Maybe
cool.
I'll add docks on the city side.
Yeah,
I was thinking they would be restricted to the isolated little fishing district.
No, I think that's smart, but just to the tavern. Just to the tavern, right? Because the tavern is where rogues would come. Like
the crops are in the wall.
Crops are in the wall. Oh, this right here? Is this crops? Is this the craps? Okay, I could see that. You got a palace, the high court. I love the central market. I love that. The Mages Guild is
also there are no other cities as far as the people of the city know.
Oh, so it's kind of like Attack on Titan. That's cool. I like this. I love the fighters. I like the guilds. It's not just the guilds are here. It's like the guilds districts here, except the Farmers Guild because they're farmers. You get Academy of the Arcane on the waterfront. That's pretty cool. I like this.
The plot is going to be partially based on Attack on Titan.
Nice. Okay.
Wait, so what's the story gonna be?
It's a D&D campaign. He's it evolves as the players you don't know what the story's gonna be. the dungeon master obviously has an
Oh,
overall
he
plot.
answered it before I asked.
Yeah. Well, look, I love this. I do love this. Just one thing that I would love. Okay, this is just a personal thing. Don't do it for me. I'm just saying. Like, I would love it if the Academy of the Arcane was like connected to a wall, and there was like an extra big tower, maybe a lookout tower to look out over to survey the land, you know, and to do maybe like a magical beacon at the top of it. I just think those are cool. I like tall magical towers. That's the only reason I bring it up. You do you, it's your story, but it's like I like gigantically tall, like ridiculously tall magical towers where arcane and magic crap happens. So it's like if this Academy of the Arcane like had a really, really tall clock tower or lookout tower that was connected to the wall, I think that would be really cool. That's just me. But I love it. I love looking at stuff like this. That's so cool. So cool. Thank you for sharing, Lacrosse. I think that's really neat. I may save this. You know what? I'm saving this. This is mine now. Hippity hoppity. Your map is now my property. Boop. City of Zal. Oh, I even like the name. You even came up with a good name. Wow. That's cool, Lacrosse. I like that a bit. I like that a lot. Okay. I do apologize for coming on a little bit late, by the way. I was 10 minutes late. I was talking to, I was discussing something with someone and I was a little bit behind. But it's all good. Okay. Let me pull up puzzles. I want to do puzzles. Puzzles yesterday were so fun. If you were not here yesterday, we had people with a genuine interest in helping and looking through the puzzles. So we spent some extra time, over 2 hours. We were on puzzles for over 2 hours yesterday doing puzzles.
Puzzle Rush.
Yes, I love my puzzles. I love puzzles.
Also, it's going to be like Horizon Zero Dawn 2. There will be mecha animals, and the thing is that the people of the city secretly can control them because they have nanobots in their blood.
But do they know that? Do they know they can control them, or is this something that's it's lost knowledge, and they're going to rediscover the lost knowledge, like it's like some.
Take the free night.
Yes, free night. I'm gonna probably blaze through the first 10 or so of the puzzles.
Lost knowledge.
Pretty simple. Lost knowledge. Yes, I love the lost knowledge angle, and I love like the world is small at the start. You know, it's just in the confines of one district of the city, and then it goes up from there. And man, I want to play D&D. You get me so excited when you share this crap. You know what I mean? You're so creative, and it's like I've always wanted to play D&D. I was just genuinely never like I had opportunities. I always wanted and had opportunities to do things like play Magic the Gathering for example. But as far as let me just make a small adjustment here with this just so people can see. There it is. But I never had the chance. Like I just never had anyone I knew anywhere. I would have to start it myself. I would have had to create my own Dungeons and Dragons group to play Dungeons and Dragons personally. But I always wanted to. Oh, that's a fun one. That's 4 pieces around the edges. This is a skater mate. That's 13 up. All right, we'll slow down a little bit just so we can explain what's happening here. This is a mate 1. We have all these are covered. All these are covered. So here covers the dark squares. What in the?
I found some randos on the internet and got lucky that they weren't too weird.
Yeah, no, you're not the only one. I have a friend who, a really good friend who, it was from people he met in college, and I don't think they were all at that college for a very long period of time, but they were like roommates and friends, and they just kind of came together. And even though they kind of all are in their different spaces now and then, they still are just friends, and they do things like play D&D together. And it's like, wow, how does that happen? Because I never had the opportunity to personally. Like it just wasn't. Unless I did it. I did have some opportunities to do it myself, don't get me wrong. Is this not free? It feels free. Maybe we take here first. Oh yeah, no, we definitely take here first. And then here, and then back to stop the queen. There it is. So, like, when I was in college, because I cared about money. I cared about money and amount of time, especially considering, you know, I don't have... what child has earned enough money to put themselves through college? You got to borrow from your parents. You got to borrow from the government. You got to borrow from someone to go to college. So I really took that to heart, especially considering I took a year off after high school. And I was really worried about my academics. And so I went to community college just to get it started and save a little bit of money. And then from there, I switched over to a 4-year university. But the entire time, it's like, I was told there was partying happening, fraternities, and people like meeting each other and dating and having fun. I'm like, to me, it was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. How do I not fail this class? How do I need to study? Where do I go? Where's the library? How do I get around campus? You know, it's like, how do I complete this assignment? How do I take care of my family?
I once went to like an amazing D&D style 100-person shared meal that you get to watch a story about horse battles, and there was like an amazing store with D&D boards and dice. I bought some dice myself.
Where was this at?
Just
Where was
gamble.
That? Oh, I did. Why do you think I'm able?
It sounds very weird.
You think I didn't? You don't think I ended up? Well, I mean, that was after college, but I did gambling. I did the gamble thing. Look, I'm one of the few people that did gambling the right way.
Was that medieval times?
Is that what it was? Was it medieval times? I want to know what that is because it sounds cool. This pins the knight and probably wins.
I think it's named something like that.
Can't be defended easily. It's got to be here. And then, yeah, then we just win a piece. This is a mate in 1.
Everyone got a VIP badge.
I like badges. I like the whole badge things. I like beads. I like necklaces. I like badges. I like a little small things, right? That you can put in a box, not big things that take up a lot of room. Unless it's artwork, but I'm picky about my artwork. I'm not sure anybody can tell looking at my back wall, but I like art. But it's like, I don't like any art. And it's like, people have made the mistake of getting me giant pieces of art or things like that before, or like big things. I'm like, all the art I own, I ought to do a it took me many years to accumulate all the art I have.
Okay, I checked. It really is medieval times.
It's medieval times. That's so cool. I want to go to medieval times. Can I go to medieval times? Who wants to go to medieval times? We'll do an IRL stream. Look, if I set it up, right, can y'all get plane tickets to fly? I'll find out where it is. It could be in Oklahoma. It could be in Kansas. It's got to be somewhere, right? How
did you remember that name at the top of your head?
I'll bring a camera. We'll do some IRL streaming as a group. Well, does that sound good? Like, should we do something like that? How did you remember that name at the top of your head? What, medieval times? That doesn't seem like too hard a thing to remember, right? Right? That's not too hard. Especially if you've been there before.
If you buy me the plane tickets and coming.
Buy you the plane? Do you know how expensive plane tickets are? How am I can't like just fly everybody out there. You think
it was a known thing,
I look like
and
an
also
oil
a bit of a
baron?
core memory.
Do I seem like an
It's a
oil
chain,
baron?
I think.
Oh yeah, look, that does seem like a core memory that Lacrosse would have. That does definitely seem that. It just wins the queen, I'm fair certain. Okay, well it wins a knight then. Fine. Can't win a queen, but I can win a knight. Did not see that move. Okay. It's check. Yeah. Mate in 1. Looks like mate in 1.
I remember eating a half chicken with my bare hands, Earl, and thought it was so cool.
Yes, I love stuff like that. Actually, I think it's here. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. I love it. I went to a Renaissance fair in a town called Fredericksburg, Virginia, or just outside of it. And they got those big turkey legs. You know what I mean? You can buy an entire dang turkey leg and just walk around eating it. And they had all kinds of cool, relevant food, and it's like in Stein they had the beer steins made of wood. You know what I mean? I was too young at the time. I didn't have any beer, but I did. What did I have? What was my beverage? I don't even remember what my beverage was. I think it was like, was it just water? It might have been. I don't know, but I got to do that. That's not the cool part.
Oh, and they had some amazing soap or something. I don't remember what it was, but I was sipping it the whole time.
Yeah, soap that like made from real lye, right? Made from lye. Did you know a lot of soap was made from the graveyards? Like you were just washing yourself with your dead ancestors, because we used to bury people in graveyards, and the rainwater would come in and wash the human fat off them, and it would leach into the river, and it would get condensed, and soap makers would make soap out of it, apparently. Something like that.
I think I got autocorrect.
Something like that. It was something like that. You got auto. Oh, you didn't mean soap? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. You probably got some amazing drink. Soda, I imagine. Robo Farmer, ¿cómo estás? How goes it? How goes it, Robo? What are you farming robotically? Like, you know, I had used a create mod in Minecraft once to robo farm my wheat. That was a lot of fun. Any wheat farmers, any wheat barons here? Did anybody have like just infinite amounts of oh, I'm black. Infinite amounts of grain in their Minecraft world that they needed to have a create mod come by and just zoop and farm and replant because manually planting and farming wheat is a pain, and you need so much of it for so many things. Let's see here. Looks right. Looks right. It looks right. Is it right though? I don't know. It looks right though. It just felt right. Here, looks fine. Forces the king here. Here. And
Of cows I farm manually. It's so chill.
You farm manually. It's so chill. Crazy. It works for a little while. It gets old fast though. Think it gets old fast though? My gammer. Not your gammer. Not the gammers. Don't do that. I was starting to say, oh, I remember. Has anyone else here played Ocarina of Time? Any Ocarina of Time enjoyers? Do we have Ocarina of Time enjoyers? Because this was the coolest thing that's ever happened to me at a Renaissance fair, and one of the coolest things that's ever happened to me in my life. There was a guy dressed in full period gear at the Renaissance fair. He was paid to be there. He was one of the workers. But he was paid as a musician. And when we came there, he was playing a traditional lute or something, right? This mofo, this absolute unit of a being, pulled out an ocarina, a hand-carved ocarina, and we sat down on a log, and he played every single song from the Ocarina of Time for us one by one. We just sat there. I had a turkey leg in one hand, I had a beer stein in the other, and I was just staring at this absolutely guy dressed in full Renaissance gear playing the ocarina, and playing every song from the Nintendo 64. Capture Queen, I will do so. Lilac, hello. Thank you, WStream. Thank you so much. I hope your D&D campaign goes absolutely amazing though, Lacrosse. If you ever want like best mage, I have never played D&D before, but I have heard that the spell that wins D&D campaigns is the fireball, and that mages are the ones who cast it. So I will be your fireball. We will fireball. I don't think it's capture the queen. Hold on, then capture pawn with bishop. Are you? Wait. Capture. Why not just take this first and then dislodge the queen, and then we just win queen? Don't you know? Here, see, if we take the pawn first, Shiv, if we take the pawn first, the king can't take it unless we just win a queen outright. And if he tries to duck over to e7, then we can just bishop to g5 and then win the queen that way. Either way, it's bishop takes pawn, and then we just win the queen outright. Close though, very close. Bad Romance. I didn't know you were a Lady Gaga fan, Neil. I like that song a lot. I'm fair certain I could sing all of Bad Romance by Lady Gaga in one go. Like, I mean, I think I know every single word.
I was
of that
more
song.
of a Super Mario Sunshine fan.
Did you? Well, no, I love Super Mario Sunshine. It's kind of hard because I feel like Super Mario, tell me if you agree with me, Lacrosse. I feel like Super Mario Sunshine was a better game than the base, like just the Mario 64. However, there's so much nostalgia about 64. I gotta say, to me, it feels like a better game. To me, it just feels like a better game because of, you know, it was such an amazing thing when it came out. It was a revolution. Did you ever see the original ads for when the 64 came out? Because it had never been done before. Full, like a Mario game with 360 degrees of movement in a 3D environment. They like hyped that up so much.
I'm slightly younger, so my experiences with 64 were limited, but I remember it being cool.
It's still cool. If you want a good game, go back and play Mario 64 for the original Mario. I have it. I still have it. I have the game. I think my sister's actually borrowing it right now, but I have a Nintendo 64 unit, and we play Like Mario 64 holds up even under today's standards. I am a little bit confused by this puzzle. Oh, it's here, and then when the bishop
Super Mario
recaptures,
Sunshine was one of my first games.
Ah, see, that's what I'm saying. Mario 64 was one of my first. It wasn't one of my first games, but it was the first game in that genre and in that style. Like, but I mean, I had played. My very first games were the ColecoVision, and I played the crap out of the original Mario Brothers, like just Mario Brothers for the Famicom, the Nintendo Famicom.
Easy
system.
puzzle.
Easy puzzle indeed. Easy puzzle indeed. We are 28. We're almost into the 30s already. Like, we spent 2 hours doing puzzles yesterday. That was a trip. That was an absolute trip. I hope everyone is having a fantastic week so far. Though, reminder, we have community games tomorrow at 5, and I'm starting a little bit later tomorrow. And I'm starting a little bit later because right after community games, we're going into a collaboration with a Beckfast, a Big Breakfast 13. Let me shout him out real quick. I am going to be shouting him out constantly over the next 24 hours. Big Breakfast 13. This is a really, really cool dude. I've been hanging out. I've been lurking in his streams. If you're ever over there, you will see him.
I'm more of a PlayStation guy myself, and the oldest game I remember playing is Half-Life.
Half-Life was on the PlayStation? You're kidding me.
A dog walks into a bar. The bartender says woof. The dog says woof. This is an alternate universe, and you are the pet.
No, I love those type of jokes, Lacrosse. You could tell those type of jokes all day. Caught in a bad romance. Okay, we have this threat here of checkmate. That's not good. That's not good.
On PlayStation 2.
No kidding. I have a PlayStation 2. I did not know Half-Life was on the PlayStation 2. Was that the one where you had to like tear out the back of your PlayStation 2 and jam in the unit if you wanted to play online? Because I never played online. I never played any console online. I have a ColecoVision, an Atari, a Nintendo Entertainment System, a PlayStation 1, 2, 3, something else. I know I have something else, but I never played any of them online. A Sega Genesis. I have a Sega Genesis. Never played a single thing online. Not one. And a 64. I have a Nintendo 64 too.
I think online was added later.
Okay. I didn't know Half-Life, but Half-Life was just a story-based game on the PlayStation 2. Is that right? Is that what that is? Was that what happened there?
Knight or bishop block queen.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That is what I was saying too, but I don't see a threat. Like, in other words, okay, let's say we move our knight here, then what? Yeah, we're threatening to take the bishop, but the bishop can just back up, and then what? You know, it's like that. Then it's like normally. Oh, I see it. So we block with the knight, threatening to take the bishop, but we also have this over here. Like, we're threatening to pin the queen to the king and win the queen. Okay. Well, that just wins a piece then. We're good with that. Okay. Well, this works. This definitely works, I think. Give me a sec. Fair certain this works, because then it forces the tree and quade and it saves the knight at the same time. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Robin's playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I am so jealous. My gosh. I love chess. I'm having a blast right now. But you guys have no idea, since the 24-hour stream, how much I've wanted to go back and play that game more. I could sink 400 hours in that game easily. Okay. So the king has nowhere to go. The queen is covering all open squares. How do we... Okay, is it this bishop? It's the only other piece I see. Yep, it's the bishop. No queen checks. This is a trading puzzle. How do we win a minor? Piece. How do we win a minor piece? Don't go out there trying to win minors over it. That's not a good strategy. Not a good strategy. Okay, so it's bishop takes bishop, because after knight takes, the queen comes out to a5, checks the king, and then attacks the bishop at the same time.
You win a minor by being Drake.
No. Well, I mean, maybe. I'm not encouraging the behavior, but that'd probably work. You know, being any multi-millionaire with millions and millions and millions of fans, right? It often surprises me, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand why men in general might cheat. I understand why men in general cheat. Like, Even powerful men, like Tiger Woods. Does everybody remember when
Like
Tiger
Epstein.
Woods? Kind of, but for different reasons. Like, do you remember when Tiger Woods' wife, who was this blonde Swedish bombshell, like, she put a golf club in his car and chased him down with a golf club and put a golf club through his car windshield because he cheated on her. And it's like, then you look at the women, because it was more than one. That was just she just found out about one, but there were others. And you look at the women he was cheating with and why. It's like, dude, WTF. But I mean, I understand it. I understand that. I get why men do it. I'm not saying it's a good thing, not encouraging it. But what often confuses me is just how not famous
Pin the night?
and not rich some men are who still manage to cheat on people or like attract multiple women who are willing to. It's just strange to me. It's always one of those oddities of, yeah, I think you're right. I think you are right. Well, we still just take, right? No, we don't, because then this is taking with check.
I don't get cheating. Like breakup or divorce.
Why? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I mean, because at the end of the day, first of all, it worked out for Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods is still a beloved athlete worth millions of dollars, has kids, and, so he went through a messy divorce. I mean, you understand why. I mean, it's not surprising why men cheat to you, right? I guess we just take with the queen instead. Yeah, that's what it is.
Queen to B7?
Close, very close, but we'll just take the knight with the queen so that we don't have to worry about losing our queen to the knight. And then it's essentially we gave up on winning the queen, is all that was. This looks like a fun one. This looks like a fun one. Oh, look at this. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? We have two queens staring at each other across the Great Divide. It looks like there's a checkmate in here somewhere, right? Like the puzzle put this knight here. It's like
I love this song. Relodge by Friojiga.
Is the stream just laggy for me?
Maybe. Try to refresh and let me know. I like if the stream is laggy on my end, that would be good to know. I'm checking right now. I got no drop frames. I got 0 drop frames, it says. So should be good. Let me check. I have people who don't know, I do have a laptop down here. I watched my stream.
The TTS said that almost like a slur.
True. It kind of did, now that you mention it. I hadn't really thought about it. But look at this. It's just the two queens are staring at each other. Isn't that weird? Like for a level 34 puzzle? Strange. Just strange. Just strange. You... Reload by... Did Lacrosse, are you saying you like this song by Coldplay, or that there's a other song you like that you want to hear?
I mean, it was hard to spot.
A little bit. Sure was. Okay. We have, what do we got here? We have this revealing attack on the knight. We got this on the queen, maybe? Maybe there's something there. There's gotta be something here.
I just kiddingly translated the song name and artist name into Spanish.
Oh, is that what that is? Reloj by Frio. Frio. Ah, Frio. I know Frio. Frio. Oh, Frio. I know that word. I know that word. I can't remember what is it? It's not caliente. That means something else. It's not caliente. It's what is hot, like with the weather. It's not baja. It's... I don't remember. See, I'm terrible at... Camera, hello? Why is my face all blurry? You can't see me. Camera? Hello? What did I do to my camera? Focus. Strange how that works. Right. I've never had problems with this camera. Thank you so much for joining the giveaway, Lilac. Lilac is in the giveaway. The giveaway is in 10 days. I'm looking forward to that. We had Sleeper won the game. Who won it
Lime
last
slimed
month?
the camera.
Apparently I did, Lacrosse. I did not mean to, but apparently I did. But it's funny. I've told this story before. There is, I used to always wonder why streamers put their PC specs in the description of their pages. Like, you know, you'd be watching some streamer and they're like, and they'd be like, this is my PC, my graphics card, my microphone. I'm like, why does anyone care? Like, why do I care? But it's funny, when I started streaming, there's a guy who streams on Twitch, mostly Phasmophobia, and I yoinked the crap out of it. Like these earbuds and the headphones themselves, the microphone, the camera, the ring light, all from his setup. Everything. I just went to Amazon. I went to a storefront.
I keep writing in proper English
setup.
lately.
Is there any proper English? It's like we had Old English, we had Middle English, we have Modern English, we have Cajun, we've got Ebonics. It's like, is there any proper English anymore? Do you even English?
To the point I need to double check my words.
Has anybody been looking at this puzzle? Because I have no idea what the heck this puzzle is.
Language is a construct.
It is a construct. It's a social construct used to relay information from one person to the other. You know, I've had this conversation all the time because I used to be a grammar Nazi. You know, I'm sorry if that word offends you. Knight D2. Yeah,
Bishop
I looked at Knight
attacking
D2.
rook.
I looked at Knight D2. I didn't see what happened after Knight D2. Charlos, yes. Yes. I like that name. Charlos. Yes. Okay, but what after? Like, I mean, it does reveal the attack, but the bishop is currently covering that knight. What did you say, knight F3? Oh!
Is
and
bishop
then
F6 too slow?
Nice! That's a great catch, Charlos. Thank you so much. Good catch. Nice one. Very nice one. No, yeah, bishop F6 was too slow. It was too slow indeed. I want to sack the queen, so I'm going to. The way I look at puzzles is, if you have a queen on the board, the very first thing you should do is look what happens when you sacrifice it. Just sack that queen. It always seems to work out pretty well. There's got to be a checkmate in here somewhere or something, right? Okay, here. That doesn't do it. Maybe maybe we can win the rook. Queen takes b4. Yep. I'm gonna cut. Why? Do you believe what's happening in India? What is happening in India, Shiv? What is happening now? Did something happen? Did the flamingos get loose? Have they fled from Albania? Are they in India now? I know about the flamingo revolution in
Diener.
It's me tripping.
It's me I'm tripping. Okay. What's happening in India? Shiv, what's happening? I gotta know. Amy Michelle, or is it Michelle? What
Did
what
my
is going on,
TTS
Amy?
stop?
No, TTS is working. I can hear it. Can you guys not hear TTS? Let me look. Looks like it says it's working. It says it's working. I can hear your TTS. Can you guys not hear TTS?
I hear it.
Okay, cool.
I can't say masturbate.
Well, why do you
It's
want
me,
to?
Lax. I'm touching men.
Tripster, why are you so weird? Bahabul is taken
It
over
worked
India.
this time.
What is that? Bahabuli? What? Hold on, I gotta look this up. What are
Is
you
the
talking?
implication that a
What are you
man
talking-
touching a man is a
government-
bad thing?
No.
Okay, bigot.
No, it's not. It's totally fine. Matter of fact, I recommend it if that's the way you go. The Bahabul epic film and franchise. It's a movie? It's a movie? Jainism is probably not that. What's happening in India right now? Student protest unrest, parliament proceedings, other development, floods, tunnels, Indus, economic, health.
Bishop check.
I have no idea what's happening. Bishop check? Oh, I'm black! I thought I was white in this position. Okay, so I need to work. So my opponent has a perpetual, probably, if nothing else. So, okay, so I'm black. Hold on. Of course I'm black. I knew I was black. I'm the black pieces. I sure am. Okay. I'm gonna skip this trippy
I'm
red
in
song
king to
for this moment.
c1.
King to c1. No. We're black. I get it now. Okay, so this is our only check. Here Here, if here, we're getting, yeah, this is. Okay, now here, and I think it's, no, we got to keep the check going. What? Okay, I got distracted. I'm blaming it on.
I meant that if king c1, then rook
Tripster,
c2.
I'm blaming it on you. Lacrosse, you're also blamed. I'm sorry. That's
I
my fault.
didn't mean we are white.
We are definitely white. We are definitely white, but we're also black. We are white and we are black. This is chess. So you play as white and you play
I'm
as
sorry,
black.
Oppa.
It's not, no, it's good. It's good. Okay. So here, if here, it's checkmate. If here, it's here. And king goes this way. And then there's bound to be something here, but here first for sure. Okay. And checkmate. Yeah. On the green. This is a fun one. So you sack the queen. See, that's what I mean. You look the way you look at puzzles, especially in the 30s and over, it's like, can I sack queen? Yes, sack queen. Okay, I think it's important I get in front of this pawn. Like, if I allow the king to here, I'm just gonna lose.
I like losing my queen before the sack.
Madre mia, sono. I didn't even try to calculate. That. I don't know. 20 student. Whoa. What?
What is he even saying?
What? What? Did that really happen?
A man enters a bar. The bartender says, "What can I get you?" The man says, "A beer." The bartender grabs him a beer. The man says, "Thank you," proceeds to drink 12 more and drives home.
Yes. Drunk driving joke. That's a good one. That's a great one. I like anti-jokes in general. Have you heard this one? Okay. This is a great one. This is a banger. I think this was the first anti-joke I ever heard. It's like, yo mama's so fat that she's a high risk of diabetes, and we're all really worried, actually. And the man doesn't hit it. And the man doesn't hit anyone. Neo, I liked that addendum. Okay, Shiv, I'm not seeing any. Hold on, who said it? Who said this about these 20 students? Shiv, I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing there's no confirmed report of that happening. In context, media reports, 12 to 13. Oh. Roughly 5 to 6 weeks between cancellation. These tragic cases were reported from various states. What? The Cockroach Junta Party. Could you imagine? They call themselves the Cockroaches?
Two men enter the bar. They are cops. They are asking the bartender if he knows about a drunk driving incident.
A duck walks into a pharmacy.
Uh-huh.
A approaches the pharmacist at the counter and says, "I need some ointment for this rash on my beak."
Uh-huh.
The pharmacist replies, "Sorry, we don't have medicine for ducks here."
I love it. I love those type of jokes.
We love Duck Song.
I love this stuff. We love Duck Song. We're going to hear it too, even though it was an accident. What did you write though, Trip? A duck walks into a... Okay, you just reposted it. Cool. I love anti-jokes. Oh, Cousin the Army came by once and had a whole bunch of dark humor jokes that are probably, stream safe enough. So they were... I thought they were stream safe enough that I wrote them down. So hold on,
What kind of fish doesn't swim? Dead ones.
Dead ones! Yes, exactly like that. Okay, this was one Cuz told me. It's like, how do you fight off 3 home intruders with nothing but a TV remote? Please, respond quickly. You get it?
How?
No, it's an anti-joke, see? How do you fight off 3 home intruders with nothing but a TV remote? Please, respond quickly. Sorry. That was okay. Maybe not my greatest joke. I thought yeah, Tripster gets it. I love jokes like that. They're hilarious. Okay, here. Then can we win the queen, right? Then we win queen. Oh, well, we attack queen.
Do you know what the toughest part about being a gay black policeman is?
Oh,
the discrimination.
Okay. All right. I'm acceptable, Tripster. Let's keep it above the belt, though. I mean, that was fine. That was fine. I was just worried.
Okay, bro.
You worry me. You worried me, okay? I get it. But it's like, let's keep it above the belt. Let's keep it above the belt. There wasn't, I get the setup there, but I was worried. You worried me with
The
it.
doctor is his mom.
I'm damn near gay and black dude. He can joke about that.
And not according to Twitch, you can't. We've been over that. Look, you want to come to my house and make any joke you want, I'll listen to it. But, Twitch, on the other hand, Twitch has standards. They have standards. So it's here, and no matter where the king goes, or the queen for that matter, we just start gobbling. I'm fair certain.
How many Germans does it take to screw in a light bulb? 1. Germans are efficient and not very funny.
Tripster, I like that one. See, that's funny. I like anti-jokes. Anti-jokes are great. Anti-jokes are great.
Ha.
It's like, okay, here's kind of like one. It's like, so my friend came over and said,
What do you call a guy who burned their arm?
Ask me if I'm a tree.
Are you tree?
Because one member of BJP says indie youths are cockroach as a taunt, so youth named himself Cockroach.
I love that, Shiv.
No.
I love that.
Firearm.
Trips, that's good. I need to copy these. If you guys are gonna start telling jokes, I need to get my pen and paper out, I need to get my notepad out so I can copy them.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
'Cause he was chasing a rooster. Because there was food on the other side of the street. Because, I'm trying to think of a good anti-joke. Because he needed to get home. I don't know. Because he needed to get to the other side. Is that because he needed to get to the other side?
Because chicken want to.
Knock knock.
Who's
He
there?
nervously sneak up to the front door naked
Who's
and look
there?
through the peek hole to see who it is.
Because
Who's there?
Lime Latch was streaming.
Who it is? Ah, okay. Okay. My turn. Okay, real quick. Okay, it's So I had a friend who came up to me and said, "What rhymes with orange?" And I looked at him and I said,
Chicken want to is
No, it
funnier.
"Chicken want to is funny. It's not just an anti-joke. It's the way you said it on top of everything else." What am I listening to? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna skip that though. I didn't like.
And I said chicken want to is funnier.
Yes, it is. I enjoyed that the way. Did anyone get my joke? Did y'all hear my joke about my friend with what rhymes with orange?
Why the fuck did you skip the duck song?
I didn't like it. And you didn't mean to. You said you didn't even mean to cue it. You said it was an accident.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You said you didn't even mean to cue it.
Yes.
Well, that's a free rook. Country roads take me home.
Why did the man cross the street?
He was chasing a chicken.
Country roads.
Was he chasing a chicken, Lacrosse? He was chasing a chicken.
Take me homie.
Mountain mama,
I belong.
take me home.
It was predestined. We have not free will. God is dead.
Lacrosse, that's dark. That's dark. Oh, Dream On by Aerosmith? Yes, please, thank you. I think I know that song by heart. I think I know Dream On by heart. I think I could sing that whole song by heart. Over the sky. Country road. Okay, I'm getting checkmated here. How do I
That's
stop
the worst
this?
thing to tell a depressed person? Hang in there.
Okay, that's just, you're at
Why
the
don't
line,
scientists
Tripster. You're at
trust
the
Adams?
line. That's good. It's good. Don't cross it. Don't cross it, though. Why don't scientists, because they make up everything. Because, I know this one, Shiv. Because they make up everything.
No more dark jokes. Time for a lighter one. The suburbs.
Can I low-key cue every single Imagine Dragons song?
You can cue 10 of them. You can queue 10 of them today.
Someone is a
and then
tourist
10 of them
visiting a
tomorrow,
small town in the
and 10 of them
Arabian
tomorrow.
desert. He stops into a shop one day and when he's finished, he
Yeah.
finds that his camel is missing its legs.
Okay.
Shocked, he approaches a bystander and asks if he saw who took his camel's legs.
Uh-huh.
The bystander squints at him, looks at the camel,
Okay.
and says to Sauna, that would have been the camel leg thief, you can find him that way.
There's more?
What do you call a fake noodle?
What do you call a fake noodle? Do you call it a foodle? An impasta. You call it an impasta. I've heard that one before. You call it an impasta. I remember impasta. I remember. I love Imagine Dragons, by the way. Like Believer. I know that song by heart. I could sing Believer
Trip
by heart.
broke the bot.
He did not. The bot's fine. The bot's fine. What do you mean? It's still queuing songs. It's still queuing songs. I see them. I'm adding them. I'm adding whatever it takes. Imagine Dragons
Wait,
is my
no, he
favorite
did
Beat
SR.
Saber. If you guys know me, you know I like Beat Saber. This is my favorite Beat Saber pack. What the heck is this puzzle? I'm getting checkmated. Is there a way to block it? Is it here? There it is. Here. What is this puzzle? Why does it? When will it stop?
Did you hear the one about the roof?
Did I
Yeah,
hear?
I think I did the good ones except for enemy. I did that one before.
Oh, the enemy. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I missed
I'm gonna
some
leave
jokes.
as soon as the Imagine Dragons songs start playing.
Why? Why? I like Imagine Dragons. You don't like Imagine
Never
Dragons?
mind. It's over your head.
Y'all crack me up. Why are y'all... What? How is that the wrong answer? What's wrong?
LMAO.
What's wrong with this move? I'm so
Imagine
confused.
Dragons 10 songs in a row is overkill.
He can.
And
Everyone
will
gets 10
frankly
song
piss me
requests.
off.
And it's not even 10. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6. We got an avenged a sevenfold song after that.
What do you call a small stumpy man?
You call him I don't know. What do you call him? I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know.
His name.
Ah! I like those. That's a good
How
one.
does a penguin build a house?
Not very well. Not very well. Not very well? Is that the answer? How does he? How does he? Dark Angel! Thank you so
It
much.
glues
for the
it
subscription.
together.
Wow, thank you so much. He does what? He glues it together. You know what the problem with that though is, Shiv? The igloo. There are no igloos in the southern hemisphere, and there are no penguins in the northern hemisphere. But it's still funny. I enjoy that a lot. Thank you so much, Dark. I appreciate you quite a bit. Thank you so much. I need to revisit our conversation when I get a chance to. I've been a little bit busy. I ran right into stream last time.
Why
we
was
were
the
talking.
man speeding through the school zone?
Why was he? Ooh, you have found the boo. Yes, I've got all kinds of new little emotes that I enjoy quite a bit. Wait, what? Why was
Gotta go fast.
Why was the man speeding through the school zone? Gotta go fast. Is that a Sonic the Hedgehog joke? Is that a Sonic the Hedgehog joke? Is that what
What
that is?
did the ocean say to the beach?
Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. I like the B dance emote. We have okay, and let me set up this channel point
IDK,
prediction.
I'm running out of ideas.
Well, there's always the internet if you need to look up someone like the impasta joke. I know
Nothing but just
I knew
wave.
the impasta ones. I knew the impasta ones. I've been working on my emote game quite a bit, adding some new stuff. I've been adding them first onto Kick, and then once they work, I've been adding them on Twitch. I hope people have liked them.
What did Tarzan say when he saw the elephants coming over the hill?
What did he say?
Here come the elephants over the hill. What did Tarzan say when he saw the elephants coming over the hill wearing sunglasses? Nothing. It didn't recognize them.
What did the triangle and the square say to the circle?
What did the triangle and square say? Hold on, whoa. Don't tell me. No, I can figure that one out. What did the triangle?
What did Tarzan say when he saw a herd of
Square
giraffes
to the
coming
circle.
over the hill?
Get bent. Did
There
they say
go those
get
damn
bent?
elephants trying to trick me again.
You're pointless.
You're pointless.
You could say a circle is infinitely many points, though. You could say that. I'm not saying you should. Okay, I'm starting a channel point prediction. You know the deal. If you've been around, you know what it is. I'll explain it, but I'm currently listening to the jokes. Don't I say when I heard of giraffes coming over the hill? There go those damn elephants trying to trick me again. I love that. Tripster, are those original? You didn't make those up yourself, did you? But I mean, that's like some stand-up material right there. That's like I would do that in some stand-up. Have you ever played the stand-up game? There's a game. It might even be from the same people that made Jackbox, where you do stand-up comedy as a group. I bet that would be fun. We currently have a prediction up for channel points. If you would like to gamble, you can.
A man walks into a bar.
Whether or not I will hit a score
He orders
of
a drink
30
and
or
stays
more.
there late.
Mm-hmm.
Next day, he does the same. And the day after. And again and again until his family and life is torn asunder by his raging alcoholism.
Wow.
Imagine
that's dark.
dragon songs.
That's both an anti-joke. That's both an anti-joke and a dark joke.
A
That's good
grandfather is walking with his grandson.
Yeah.
The boy looks up and asks, Grandpa, make a sound like a frog. But the grandpa looks confused and asks, why do you want me to do that? The boy smiles and says, because Grandma said when you croak, we are going
to Disney World. Okay. Okay, that's a little
A
dark.
rabbi and a
Little
imam
dark.
walk into a bar. They have a pleasant time discussing a variety of topics because they are friends.
Perfect anti-joke. Perfect anti-joke. I like that one, especially because it plays. Everyone knows it walks into a bar. It's like three men are walking down the street. Two men walk into a bar. The third one ducks. Right? Everyone knows that one, right? Like, so it's like it's playing off of a joke everyone knows. Like a priest, a rabbi, and an imam in a bar, right? That's a common
What
setup
game
for
are we
logic.
doing Friday?
Viewer suggested games. Would you like me to start with? Are you going to be there, Neo? I have my. Let me pull my list up real quick. In the meantime, we do have a channel point prediction for this puzzle. I know I'm enjoying this so much. I'm enjoying y'all's jokes so much. I've barely paid attention, but we do have a channel point prediction for whether I'll hit a
horse
score
walks
of
into a
30
bar
or
and the
more.
bartender says, "Why the long face?"
Mm-hmm.
And the horse says, "I've just realized I'm a metaphysical construct within a fictional narrative and will cease to exist at the end of this sentence."
Does
and
it
he
need to be a
faded.
free game?
He continues on in my heart, though, Tripster. No, not for viewer suggested games. Neo, to be clear, it is not community games. In other words, like if it's a game someone owns already, they're invited to play with me. But it could also just be a single player game. We've done that. Like we did Level Devil. We've done, but we also did Brawlhalla. We played that as a group. And I have a list, and look. Let me write it down. If I write it down, I'll remember to do it. Otherwise, I will
What
forget.
did the bad guy say to the good guy?
Let me update the games
Wobbly
list.
Life _BW.
Wobbly Life? Wobbly Life? Is that the name of it?
EAJ download Brawlhalla if we play.
Well, let me write that down. I'll put it at, like, if people are here, see, that's the big thing. I try to go by what people are here. Like, people suggest games, and that's great. But, like, what we actually end up getting up to on Friday.
An elderly man goes to the
depends
doctor.
who's here as well. Like,
Doctor,
if-
he says, my wife is losing her hearing. What should I do? The
is a
doctor
long one.
replies, test her. Ask a question from far away, then get closer until she hears you.
Last
the
chance to
man
join the
goes
prediction.
home,
Last
stands
chance.
20 feet away, and Wyatt
Are we doing SF6 next variety?
Next variety. Probably not. I can certainly, I'm busy mostly because of this collaboration, right? I'm doing extra stuff with that.
A
but-
gorilla walks into a bar and orders a banana martini.
That's
The
something I can
bartender
schedule.
thinks this
We
is
can- we can
peculiar and
schedule that.
realizes it is because he is actually dreaming.
Maybe on
The man
maybe
wakes up
on
from the
Sunday,
dream and
Sunday
begins
evening.
to tell his
Sunday
wife
evening
all
we can
about
do
it.
more,
His wife simply ignores him and goes back to sleep.
Uh-huh.
The man rolls over and begins to sob as he realizes his marriage is in shambles.
Right? I love those jokes. I do. Last chance to join the giveaway is currently 50-50. We have a 50-50 split on the
I was
prediction.
lighting before the thunder.
The lightning and the thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
What do you call a black man who drives an airplane?
The
pilot.
pilot. Yes, thank you.
I think we've exhausted the joke.
I swear I didn't see the punchline to that until like I said it and then I saw it. I swear I saw I knew the punchline before you said it. The prediction is locked in. It's 50-50, almost to the point. Thank you so much for everyone who participated. I'm just making sure all these are in the playlist real quick. It will just take a moment. Let me remind everyone
worse than finding a worm in your apple?
Like anything suggested gets added to a permanent playlist as well.
Where was the alligator swimming?
In the moat? What's worse than finding a worm in your apple?
I did 500 on no. Please don't get more than 36.
On 30. It's 30.
In the
it's
moat in Lime's basement,
30.
yeah.
But that, 36 is more than 30, so I get you.
Who the hell is coming between my Joachim Trump?
I'm not sure.
Sorry for the stutter.
Nice.
Oh fuck. I'm losing this 500.
It's only 500. We've had thousands bet on these before. Dude, thank you for everyone who participated, though. I'm going to lock in real quick. I'm going to ignore the jokes. I'm going to ignore all you people trying to distract me. I'm not reading anything. Feel free to use TTS if you want to talk. If you want to try to distract me, but I'm locked in. We have a valid channel point prediction on the line. 50% of the vote thinks yes, 50% thinks no, and obviously the non-believers. I will do my best to show that they are wrong. Let's get started.
SpongeBob.
What about SpongeBob? What about SpongeBob? What about SpongeBob?
Not like this, 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 not like
Neo,
this,
did you
not
vote
like
against
this,
me? Is
not
that why
like
you're
this,
trying to
not
distract
like
me?
this, not like
Did you
this,
vote?
not like this, not like this,
I didn't
not
think
like
you would
this.
be a non. Look at what you just. Okay, no, that doesn't matter.
I am going to nuke Australia.
I thought
The
we were going
desert Brits need to go.
Australia. Hold on 1 second.
Do you know my name? AAA. My name is 7.
Spinny, 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 spinny.
Tripster, why? No, let's not. Can we not? Hold on. I gotta focus. Distracting is one thing. Trying to break rules is like trying to get moderated in the middle is a bit much. I've already lost a minute. Because of this. Entertaining. Is this entertaining? Feeling it.
I love raping, I love raping, I love raping, I love raping, I love raping.
Hold on,
I love
sorry.
raping, I love
Hold on,
raping,
I've got it.
I
I
love
got it.
raping, I love raping,
Sorry. They're banned. They better be banned. Okay, they are banned. Cool. I should have banned that person right away. I don't know. When I see someone doing that, I don't know why I
Was
don't
that
just
on
instantly ban them.
Kick?
That was on YouTube. I swear, I thought the same thing. I just was talking about this with someone the other day. I thought when I first started streaming, all the problem children were going to be on Kick. Like the people who came by and trolled and everything.
Hurry up and do your puzzles, man.
I'm trying. I thought the people that would be trolling would be from Kick, because they're, everyone talks about that's where the trolls and all the ne'er-do-wellers and everything are at. But no. It's been mostly on YouTube and then Twitch after.
NJDR0DD with Messi, Mizan, Mousy, Anchor, WTF, SSS, JDD, NNCD, JJJJJCCN, CNNX, CBFB, FDD, NNC. SJ.
I got it. I didn't think that would go on for so long. Shiv, since when are you, what happened to you? Okay, 19. There's no way I'm making this now. There's no way. What is wrong with y'all today? What is wrong?
Sit up and do the damn puzzles.
There are people who are trolling. I have to stop and moderate. There was someone being racist in YouTube chat.
Lose this.
I did. Neo, was 500 channel points really worth that? Was it really worth it for 500 channel points? I'm just asking. Was it worth for 500 channel? I mean, because congratulations if it was.
Yes.
Okay, well, fine. You won. You
well,
won.
actually, you shouldn't even pay out.
No. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I gotta moderate things. It's like but people got banned and timed out in the middle of it. I didn't think people would go so far to win 500 channel points. They'd be doing things that's on the ban meter. Y'all are funny though. Thank you for the jokes though. In all seriousness, I needed that. I was having a really good morning in general. Anyway, got a lot of stuff done. You know, I had a meeting this morning.
This is why you need to have a mod, dude.
That's true, but it's certainly
My favorite N word is neighbor.
It's certainly I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I have to think about the people who are here. My favorite word is neighbor. Why? No, I didn't ask. Never mind. No, I didn't ask. I didn't ask. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Is there any sporting events tonight we can put a channel point prediction on though? Are there any major
We don't need mods. We are so nice.
Event tonight. People who are nice get the weirdest people around though, Neo. You don't understand. You don't understand. You think it's the yes, there's a lot of people who will troll the jerks of the world who stream, but it's like
I'm literally the only one who's here every single time and completely active and tapping every single stream.
Yes, but you're also cursing and
You never miss a stream.
You're also cursing and and yelling at me and telling jokes that are on the border. I mean, you didn't cross the border. To be clear, I don't have any problem.
Idiot trip.
I don't have any problem with any jokes you told.
You would literally become so uniform.
But you were like, you're courting disaster on purpose, and I know.
Sorry for the stutter.
Stutter. That's a good one, Reddit. That's I think we've heard that before.
Please, Lamlat shall be a good book.
I think we've heard that before. Well, you see, that's something you have to show first. So you got to put, there's a process. There's a process. Believe it or not, there are a couple people I probably would ask, though, if I really did need mods. If I really thought I needed a moderator right now, there's a couple people I would ask. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. We got MLB. MLB is going on? Is it baseball season? Did I miss? I guess it is the summertime. When does football season begin? Does anyone know when the feetsy balls, the proper feetsy ball, the American football, when does that start? Neo Wolf is the first person to ever redeem the GTA country music song. Okay.
THISSTREAMERAPEDA15YEROLDBEHINDARBYS. Mending heart emoji.
Dude. Okay.
This is why I needed to win.
Why? Oh, okay, I see. All right, hold on. Give me 3 random.
RESPECT.
So I can do the GTA.
Right. I get you. All right. If anybody doesn't know, we added this in. It was kind of a little bit playful. I thought it would in there. So let me pause Spotify real quick, and then we'll get back to Imagine Dragons afterwards. But here's the idea. Here's the concept.
My pay nose hurts.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Tripster. And you want to be a mod.
Find out what it means to me.
I want to RESPECT. Find out what it means to me. Okay, so here's the idea. We got a channel point redeem for a GTA country music song. It's the first one we've had of this, but it's a really simple idea. We look up some sentences
Dream on. I'm gonna
turn off TTS just for a moment while we do this, because we do have a channel point redeem for a GTA country song. So these are three random lines from a GTA song and a country music song. I need to get this will take 2 seconds. This will take 2 seconds. I'm sure it'll only take 2 seconds. What's the best way to do this? Hold on. No, I'll do it next time. I'll set it up for next time. Okay, so we have it's currently turned off. It's allow. It's currently turned off. Can't hear it anyway. So here's my country music song from 3 random lines from GTA 5. Ready? You forget 1,000 things every day, pal. Make sure this is one of them. Surviving is winning, Franklin. Everything else is bull. I'm rich. I'm miserable. I'm pretty much the American dream. Okay, that needs work. That needs work. Was that any good? Was that any good, Neo? Was that any good, or should we do a different one? Should we do that? Should we try that one more time? Hold on. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Let's try one more. Let's try one more, okay? Do you like... Crud, I'm sorry. It's turned off just for a moment, just while we do this. Just while we do this, okay? Just while we do this. We have a channel point prediction for a GTA country music song. The way it works is I just get my AI bot to pull 3 random lines out of GTA 5 and we sing it in a country music styling. So here we go. One more. Honey, I'm home. I'm really ticking me off. Bra, not cool. Go to college, then you can rip people off and get paid for it. It's called capitalism. Okay. You know what? I'm sorry if it sucked. I'm turning TTS back on. TTS is back on now. Crud, thank you for noticing the C3PO voice, though. That has recently been added back in. That was a lot of fun. You clipped the whole thing, but it wasn't very good. It'll get better as it goes. Xeno, Z-Goat, Xenox, Z-Goat. Are you the goat? What are you the greatest of all time at, though, Xenox? Is it ruling an interstellar dimension? You seem to me, with that name, like you are someone who rules at least one intergalactic dimension.
Inform him on what just happened to you, Lamlatch.
Huh? Hold on. I'll let you get banned for someone saying something over TTS again. Who? What?
I like your song. Do you like bubblegum?
I like bubblegum a lot. I blow bubbles with bubblegum. Unless you're talking about my secretary, Bubblegum, she's okay. Bubblegum's okay. But that reminds me of a joke. We were telling jokes other. Would you guys like to hear a clean joke? Would you like to hear a clean joke? We were talking about anti-jokes earlier. Would you like to hear a clean joke? I took a bath with bubbles in it.
Okay.
I took a bath with bubbles in it. Would you like to hear a dirty joke? Would you like to hear a dirty joke now? Bubbles was my secretary.
No.
Ah, you said no. Dang it. You ruined it.
I'm chewing on Big
Darn
League
it.
Chew.
Darn it. My chat has foiled me again. Darn you. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to set up a channel point prediction. What was it for? Didn't we just...
Hello, bro.
What's going on? Hello. What's going on? I'm the goat at eating food. Well, what kind of food what do you, like any food? Like, do you eat spaghetti? Or are you like the #1 spaghetti eater? Or like the greatest of all time spaghetti eater?
I hope you get fucked in the butt, Zerola, and mouth by 2 big BL at CK men.
Nice. Very cool. You know, I kind of liked you too. That's a shame. That's kind of a shame. Let's see here. Let me make sure that took. Kick is so weird with their moderation tools. Let me just make sure that happened.
Greatest song ever?
How do I... Here... There it goes. There it is. Sorry about that. That was a shame. I like Xenox. He was the goat at eating. That's a shame. I don't know. It's funny. I think someone heard me say that I don't have any ne'er-do-wellers.
On the internet, that would never be an insult because I frankly don't care about the pixel-forming letters on my screen and what they say.
A moderator would.
I hate AI, and I have this one coworker who is an AI simp, and another coworker who openly hates the guile.
What do you mean about AI, though? Like, what do you mean when you say you hate AI? Do you hate all AI? I mean, like... The people that, like, there is an AI controlling the Koopas in a Super Mario game. You probably don't have any problem with them, right? You probably don't have a problem with them, I wouldn't think, right? You mean, like, generative
LLM,
AI,
primarily.
right? I look away for 2 seconds. Yeah. I had made a comment about how there were no... It's weird. You speak things into existence as a streamer, I noticed. It's like I made mention that all the bad actors that tended to come out, none of them were coming from Kick. They were all coming from YouTube and then Twitch next. And I expected it on Kick. And then someone created a Kick account. And then they had to be banned. It's weird how that works. You don't mean... Oh, well, yeah. I mean, generative AI and large language models. I mean, because AI is just a catch-all term, right? We use the word We use that word, but that's not actually what we mean when we say we hate AI. We mean
Same
large language
difference.
models. Same difference? No, they're different. They're definitely different. I'm gonna take. I don't know who Jazz P is. I'm gonna take this Neo Wolf one while I set up this channel point prediction though. So starter prediction. We got baseball season. When does football season begin? I keep forgetting about when the seasons begin. We were just talking about this in a different channel, and it's like, when do I get to make fun of the feetsy balls? I want Merc and feetsy balls. I need sports ball that people care about. It's like I'm gonna put up a channel point prediction for the Dodgers versus the Phillies. Let's do Dodgers v Phillies. Oh, I love this song. Bad liar. Now you know. Who will win the MLB game tonight? The Dodgers or the Phillies? Or I don't care and I don't want... No, I don't want my points. There we go. And we'll leave this up for 30 minutes if anybody wants to bet. If you would like to gamble your channel points on twitch.tv, let us there. Yeah, but generative AI and large language models versus just like AI, right? Like there's an AI that's controlling my Spotify playlist. Do you hate that? Do you hate the AI that's currently using, that is currently putting in songs into the song queue? You're probably fine with that one.
Machine learning is fine.
Right. But advanced machine learning through because a neural net is just a more complicated version of machine learning. It's just, you know, you also have genetic algorithms, which some people really hate as well. You just hate the big data models, right? That's it. The large language models or the general AI
that would
uses...
be LLM.
Yeah, well, yeah, large language, but you can train your own language models on your own data, right? I mean, you don't have a problem with that, right?
Trip, shut up.
Lacrosse is like, I've had enough. Trip, be quiet. Neo, you have a lot of attack on your H7. Now you know you're free to go. Hold on, wait.
Fuck.
Hold on. You're messing up the song. I want to hear this. This is one of the best.
Fuck.
Who? Lacrosse?
I write software professionally.
Fuck you.
Dude, do not.
Actually,
do
you
not.
shut up.
Do not.
I'm a timeout, Trip.
I'm
I
doing
lost.
it. Yes, I know, but I haven't. I've got to time out Lacrosse for 5 minutes. And I missed the beat drop. Y'all, I really like the song. You guys ruined the beat drop with your bullying of each other. Do not bully each other, please. Please. No, in all seriousness, do not bully each other. This is my favorite. This might be my favorite song in Beat Saber. It's not just that it's a good song, which it is, but it's like the pattern. You know, it's like I'd be sitting there with my sabers going.
I love each other.
I love y'all. I love y'all. To you. Cheers.
Community games when?
Jackbox is on. Tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Friday.
I did want let me just real quick. Yeah, we got time. Let me real quick just point out again. Where's it? Where is my? No, not that. This right here. We got this happening tomorrow. We're gonna do community games at 5 p.m. Community games at 5 p.m. We're gonna start with Scribble. Probably do some Garctic Phone. Maybe some code names. And then we're going straight in.
Haters say it's AI.
Straight in from community games into this collab. It's going to be me and Beckfast. He is an amazing person. I've had a chance to meet with him. I hang out in the stream a little bit. If he's ever online, there's a good chance you might catch me over there. If you come by and say hello. He's a really cool guy. He's a truck driver by day, a streamer by night. And yeah, it's like he put the poster together.
He literally can design these posters for you, but you use AI.
Well, yeah, he did. In fact,
Trip, you're an idiot.
In fact, he did.
A WTV dude.
Would you stop calling people idiots, Patrick? Why? Oh, we got some Avenged Sevenfold playing. I don't even need to look at the Spotify playlist to recognize this band. Let's see, Avenged Sevenfold. I'm in their Discord. They're really cool. Like they've fully bought into the Web3 idea. They're big into crypto. They're big into like the
Can we do Fog of War,
bats.
please?
Fog of War? If you want to play Fog of War, we can play Fog of War. Who am I playing? I thought I was playing Neo. Where did you go? Where'd you go? I miss Neo. Feels like it's been forever.
Notice how PPL hate me, but I DGFABT them.
You're not even close to first
You
theorist.
left me.
Hello, by the way. PG theorist? Are you a is that like the rating system? Are you like a what does PG stand for? Like, you know, PG-13? What does that stand for? Parental
I clicked
guidance?
rematch and you left.
A
Sad
parental
face.
guidance, right? You're a parental guidance theorist? Phone guy. That's cool. Do you work for the phone companies? Do you sit there at night and watch? I didn't mean to pre-move that. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, okay. Okay, I made an oopsie. How do I salvage this? Here. We're gonna have to give up 2 pawns. I clicked I'm sorry, Neo. I didn't mean to. It's not my fault they put that button there. That button should be more like inconspicuous. Why is the bottom cut? Oh, because I switched scenes. Thank you. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Actually, no, seriously, theorist, I appreciate you. When you do puzzles, it's fine, but then when you switch from puzzles to doing
How
games,
long is timeout button?
It messes up. For 5 minutes. If you redeem the timeout.
After this, can you join the variant server?
Sure. Yeah, 100%. I would love to play you in a variant. One sec. I need to take here. So here, and then I get a free pawn. We'll win a little bit back. Not a free pawn, but we'll win the pawn back, and we'll put a lot of pressure on. Yeah, but Protect. Also, hello, Protect. Thank you for joining. Well, that's disappointing. I didn't even see this move. Hold on. This is the best I could do. I'm out of time. Well, I only got 18 seconds left. You guys are so distracting. Neo, if you want to play again. Okay, play. After this, can we play in the join? So you want to play Fog of War? Sure. Notice how people hate me, but I don't give a fuck about. Well, yeah, but this is what I'm talking about, Tripster. Like, help me help you, Tripster. Help me help you. How can you say you actually want to be a mod and then say such things? It's so confusing. You confuse me. I'm just gonna let my time run out. I'm just gonna let it run out. Parallax. I love a parallax. Does everyone know what a parallax is? It's one of the coolest things in optics, where it's like where you look at things from the side and it looks different. Like you have like if you look at your speed gauge, like it said you're going 50 miles per hour, right? Because you have the like. Here, it's like 20 miles per hour, 30 miles per hour, 40 miles per hour, and you have the thing that goes like this, right? And when you look at it like this, it makes sense. But when you look at it from the side, now it looks different. Like now these 2 fingers sing alive, and now if I turn my hand...
Tell me when to send the challenge when you join the variant server.
Okay.
I don't rage bait.
Yes, you do.
You don't give enough of a damn.
You rage bait. You saying you don't rage bait is rage bait. I'm in the variant server. Send me a challenge. But Protect, I'm sorry, I didn't fully answer you. The timeout is for 5 minutes, but it has a 10-minute cooldown. So you can time out someone for 5 minutes, and they'll stay
You were
on for 5
correcting
minutes.
me on LLMs.
But then you'd have to wait another 5 minutes to actually get them removed. Does that make sense? Ooh, high pawn. Let me see if I can find more. I gotta see more.
I won't look at your stream.
Trip, you were correcting me on LLMs. He was attempting to. Yes, please don't look at my stream. Please don't look at my stream. That would be what we call cheating. That would be cheating. Don't cheat. Okay. I don't think I know this song. If an Imagine Dragons song isn't on Beat Saber, is it really worth listening to?
LLMs are very sexy divas. I kiss crocked with Nat all day.
Do you have, did you ever try out the XAI, oh, whoops. Did you ever try the, ooh, that's good. Did you ever try out the companions? Do you know what I mean? The companions? I'm not sure what's happening in this game, but it's strange.
Yeah, on my friend's phone.
Ooh, what's your king doing over there, sir? What is your king doing over there, good sir? Yeah, it's pretty neat though, right? Like, it's a little creepy. It's a little creepy. It's a little, they're a little creepy, but they work. Imagine Dragons decent. Why is everyone so funny today? You guys gotta stop making me laugh. Everyone's telling ooh, 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 I see a queen. I see a queen. Yes, I do. Ooh, 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 I see a king. I see a king too. You want to play one more? I'm hilarious. You are hilarious. You're actually hilarious. You're actually hilarious. Okay, everyone knows what I'm about to do. Everyone knows what I'm about to do. Theorist, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Your pawn's gone.
I don't know who this Lax guy is, but he sounds awesome, and I think Trip was rage baiting him.
Of course. First of all, you're right. Lax is awesome. Trip is pretty cool too. Yeah, and he was rage baiting. That's all true. All true. Okay. All right. Does he know? Does he know? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay, so now we got a queen up. We need, this is a game.
I don't know who this Trip guy is, but he seems very cute and funny.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He is definitely things that people would say is cute and or funny. Thank you so much for the follow, though, Theorist. Phone guy. I've been meaning to ask, are you a phone guy? Like, do you sell phones? Are you like Better Call Saul? Are you Saul Goodman selling your phones in a store to to further your criminal empire? What?
Honestly, the timeout redeem is the biggest rage bait.
Fuck.
Why? Why? It's only 5 minutes and it's got a 10-minute cooldown. Okay, he's got no queen. We took his queen, right? Yeah, we took his queen. He's got no queen. So we don't have to worry about any weirdness.
He like the timeout redeem BC when PPL do it to me, it gives me a second to go do chores, carita sacando la lengua.
You've never been timed out before, though, to my knowledge. Wait, there's nothing here? Okay, well, I can't take that, I'm willing to bet.
Omar did time me out.
Because Trip was rage baiting me and then literally timed me out. Like that's bullying on bullying.
Really?
And I went to clean
Nice
the bathroom,
game.
carita sacando la lengua.
Good game. Very
Yes.
nice game. I forgot you
Yes.
had a light square bishop, to be fair. To be fair, I did forget that. Let's not play a 3-day move game. Because Trip was ready and did he? Oh, I guess Omar did. Yes. I actually do remember that now that you mention it. We do have a prediction for tonight's MLB game if anybody wants to vote on that. I didn't know if anybody would want to vote on that. If I can cede some points in that just to be fun, if people want. Like, just to be fun, something to pay attention to. I had no interest in feetsy ball as a sport when the World Cup came around. I had no interest at all. I care more about who is performing the anthem. Like, is it Shakira?
I saw you
Is
castle
it
and
I Show
immediately
Speed?
knew what to do.
How did you see me castle? Neo, you said you wouldn't look at my screen. How did you even know I castled? There is no way you saw I had castled. Anyway.
I saw the rook.
No, you did not. No, you did not see the rook. Okay, lacrosse. Yeah, let's play one. Let us play one. Who did someone message me? 2 people
I
messaged
did.
me. Oh, lacrosse, are you okay? Do you need me to delete a message, lacrosse, somewhere? Like, in all seriousness, can you let me know? Should I delete a message? Did I see something anywhere I should be? Yo, you have no clue how happy I'm. Finally, someone does not ask what my name means. Parallax, I am sorry I missed you saying that earlier.
I deleted the message.
Shoot. No. Sorry. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Good, that's very good. Thank you. Parallax, yeah, no, I know what a parallax is. Parallax is one of my favorite things in optics. You know, it's a physics concept. It's a really cool thing. It's like, have you ever done this with your eye before? It's like where you put, like, take two fingers. Take two fingers like this. Put one here and one here like this, right? And then you put them in front of your face, and then you look with your left eye, and then you look with the right eye, and they don't line up right. Like, you look through one eye and then the other eye, and it's like your fingers, like, bounce back and forth. That's an oversimplification, but that's the concept of a parallax distortion, where it's like, depending on your angle of view, it looks like things are in or out of alignment. It's very cool. Very cool concept. And it's a cool name. And it's just a cool name. I'm currently playing viewers, by the way. If anybody would like to play a game, we can certainly play a game. We got 10 points on the Phillies. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna throw a prediction out here. Look, custom. We'll put in 5-5-5. Vote. Okay, I added 555 channel points into the prediction. Can I bribe y'all? Can I bribe y'all to participate in the prediction? All the other rules still stand with the prediction, but there are 55.
I put all my points on Phyllis because Polymarket said so.
Well, there you go. And Polymarket is never wrong, right? They're never wrong. They've never said anything wrong before. Oh, cool. We have some people. Yeah, okay, look. Whatever happens from here on in, on the Dodgers-Phillies game, it's standing. I'm not deleting it. I'm not deleting it. It will not be canceled no matter what happens from here. You put out whatever channel points you put into that prediction from this point on is you assume the own risk of. Shohei Ohtani is going to win. Who is Oh, he's the Japanese player, right? He's the one who said, what did he say? Eat banana. They're like,
give me free 100,000 points, please.
How avoid cramps? Eat bananas. Does everyone know that one?
Hey, Mr. Lion.
Leslie Lestrike, how goes it? Thank you for joining the Discord, by the way. I was very happy to see. I'm sorry it was so chaotic. There were so many people chatting in the Discord yesterday. It was weird. I was happy, but it was weird. It's like, who made everyone so chatty today? But it's so cool. It's so good to see you, Leslie. Lestrike. Give you, no. 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 Exclamation point, raid. What's that? What's that? What does that do?
Ain't no flop.
Something's a flop. Who's flopping? I no flop, no flop. I thought it said ain't, but it's I.
I'm so mature.
I'm so mature. I'm so mature. Do you guys know that song? Where it's
We
like,
are
that's the
begging for
weirdest
raid
song ever.
from
I
Issue
love that
Speed.
song where it's just a song about a crazy girlfriend killing her boyfriend she's obsessed with. It's so strange. It's a great song though. Somehow it works. I'm so mature. I'm so mature.
You know my comments weren't getting through yesterday.
Why not? Why? What happened? We are begging for raid from iShow Speed. Oh, Lord. That's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. What? Yeah. And, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I thought it was cool. Did you guys see his halftime performance? Look, I don't know much about iShow Speed. I've never visited one of his streams. I'm aware of some of his content. But I've never particularly watched iShow Speed personally before. And, but I mean,
I don't know. I joined stream and couldn't chat with y'all.
Did you see the BTS performance?
No. Did BTS perform at the Feces Bowl halftime thing or whatever? Was there a BTS performance I missed? I mean, that would be disappointing if I missed one. I like
Yeah,
BTS.
BTS performed.
Oh wow, no, I missed that. Well, let me write that down. I love it when you guys keep me up with stuff like that, Tripster. BTS performance. Oh, but what I was gonna say
After
is
this match, please react to the performance.
that's gonna get me in trouble. That would get me in trouble. I'm almost certain.
Yeah, and I told my friends, when you know you were cooked, so you low-key turn into a Korean boy.
Huh? Oh, hold on, I didn't quite catch that. When you did Korean boy? Korean boy? Yeah, I told my friends when you know you are cooks.
And you review empty.
Yes.
I mean, I can review whatever. I'm telling you right now, I saw the iShow Speed halftime performance or closing ceremony performance, and you guys have played one of his songs here before.
Can you review my match?
But that was a great one. Yeah, let's strike. After I get done playing lacrosse, I'm going to play lacrosse at least twice. And then after that, I would love to review one of your games. Would love to review one of your games. How do we cleanly end this match? Lacrosse, he's fighting. He's a slippery fish. He's a slippery fish. Okay. I think I can go here. This looks good. And then here, let's see if we can make this a little. Okay, that makes sense. Just trying to poke holes in this position. Now it's pinned. Now it's pinned. Oh, cool. Gotcha. I got it, Lestrike. I got it. Check. Checkmate. But yeah, I chose Speed's closing performance. It was good. Like I wasn't real aware of his game, but what is this song? Is this Sonic? Are you playing Sonic the Hedgehog? It was good. I didn't know much about Nitro Speed. I know he exists. I've seen him on social medias when he did the Ronaldo thing. I watched that. But I had heard he could sing, but I had never watched any of that before. And but that was good. It was good. It was a good time. Very good. Like, but it's one of those things, right? You can tell he's not a musician. Like, in other words, he's singing a song and he's got this good energy, but it's not like he's like a Michael Jackson level of performer or anything, right? Neo, I will check out your game afterwards. If no one else, if no one new would like a game, I am currently playing viewers. So if you would like a game or a game review, even we can certainly review or play a game. Just let me know. Let me know. Attack the bee sheep. What is this from? This is from the theme of Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie? Or is this like is this the 3D version? Is this like Sonic Worlds? Are you a Sonic fan, by the way? I've never asked, Trip. Do you play the Sonic? The only Sonic the Hedgehog I played was Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I remember Sonic and Tails, and I had someone to actually be Tails while I was playing Sonic. And that was a lot of fun. That was a great game, and then I never played another Sonic game for no particular reason. Just didn't. Don't take my pawn. You can come in, but leave the pawn at the door. Let's just take. We take, we attack. We take, we attack. Thank you everyone for being here today, though. It is Tuesday, like I said. It was hot. It was hot today. The clouds are rolling in. We got summer storms. My goodness, the dark clouds are rolling in. It was blue skies and sunshine and heat this morning, but we got dark clouds of discontent rolling in. We'll have to take with the bishop, or else we just lose. Okay, this could be a problem. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. I think there's got to be a way around it, though, right? We can go here, maybe. We can go here, maybe. We could. Can we get out some way? Some way?
I am missing a sunny day confused winter ducks.
I guess we have to go here just to prevent that. I am missing a sunny day winter ducks. Winter ducks? I'm looking forward to winter, but I like the summer. I just like seasons. I like the fall. I like the spring. I like the winter. I'm enjoying summer. The only thing is, I don't know what it is. I'm having a hard time finding time to get out to my pool. I joined a gym and I like to swim, but I think I've only gotten out there I'm only getting out there like once or twice a week when I really want to be getting out there like 4 days a week. I want to just get up early in the morning. Do you know how hard it is to just get up in the morning and put on a swimsuit and go to the gym and swim for the purposes of
It's super cold,
health?
bro.
It is not. It is not. Although, look, I know this music. Oh man,
Dude, the game I sent was
I
so funny,
drowned.
LMAO.
This is the song of the level that had water in it. And I know that because I drowned so many times. This is the one where while this music is playing, you go and then you drown. I know this song. I know this song. Dude, the game I sent was so funny. We're going to take a look at it. We're going to take a look at it after this game.
In my country, it's cold.
It's coal? Did you say it's coal? That's coal. Oh, we should be okay now. Should be okay now. The rook is going to come in and grab this open file, and I think we're good. Lacrosse, that was a great idea, though.
I don't want you to skip
This was a great
Striker.
idea. What's the striker? Striker.
I can wait.
Striker. Has anyone seen Airplane? Striker. And then
Yeah, we currently experiencing winter.
I feel like you couldn't
No,
make.
the guy sent you a game.
I feel like you couldn't make a movie like Airplane today, where it's like, it's like the guy, his name is Striker, right?
The Striker sent you a game.
But every time someone says Striker,
Don't
like
skip him.
strike her, like someone punches a random woman in the background. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does anybody seen that movie? It's a movie. I'm talking about a movie. Yeah, we currently experience some winter. Oh, that's right. I forgot the planet does have a top and a bottom. You are in the upside down world. I keep forgetting you're in the upside down world, Lestrike. All the Brazilians, all the South Africans, all the
Less strict.
all the penguins. The penguins right now. Do you know the penguins? Have you seen the March of the Penguins? They're at that part of the March of the Penguins where everyone's huddled together for warmth in
Blue
the
Strike.
Arctic. Yeah, I know. I got you. I'm gonna look at those games. You just gotta give me uno momento, por favor, si vous plaît. Okay, we attack here and we attack here. We attack here and we attack here. I think this pawn is more valuable than this pawn. Okay, I made it to... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I am up 2 pawns. I want all the rooks off the board. All the rooks. Chaotic Bev! Hello, hello! How goes it? I had so much fun. I was lurking pretty much the entire time you guys were playing Power World. You guys played Power World forever! It was amazing! It was amazing watching y'all play Power World. If anybody has a Kick.com account and you are not following Chaotic Bev and Chaotic Tom, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why? It's amazing. They do amazing content when they play. They played the Fortnites. They play the Power Worlds. They play the demo games. Those are always fun. Bev and Tom and Insom, they play demo games together and they figure out ways to break them in funny and hilarious fashion. It's going. Nice. It is nice. Let's attack this pawn. We have a current prediction for tonight's MLB game. Just an FYI. Just an FYI. I think your rook's now trapped, sir. I think you just trapped your own rook. I'm not sure, but I think you trapped your own rook by putting it there. Yes, you definitely did. You definitely did.
I like breaking indie games too. In fact, in the indie game I recommended last stream, I managed to beat the game with 1 building.
Can you tell me what that it was again, Neo? What game did you recommend last time? Was it the Wobbly Life one? Is that the same one you recommended today, or was it something else?
Rent Poly.
Rent Poly. Yeah, if you have any neat games, demo games, or anything like that, let me know. I would love to do that because we do those mostly on Fridays. On Fridays, we do a viewer suggested game, so we can definitely look to breaking a game on them. We are having a blast playing Power World. Ah, that is so fun. I want to play Power World. I've never had a chance to play Power World. I mean, I could play it by myself, but it's kind of like Minecraft, where it's like I have a blast playing Minecraft. When I play Lacrosse, by the way, thank you for the games. Thank you so much for the games. I have a blast, an absolute blast playing Minecraft. But to me, the best part of it is the multiplayer. You know what I mean? And I don't want, like, Power World looks like a lot of fun, but it's just not a game I want to play by myself.
I think I've been muted for 20 minutes.
Huh? Why, Protect? Why have you been muted? What happened? What happened? Is that Lime Lash, the famous chess master? Well, you're half right. You're half right. I am famous. It is me, and it is me. It is me, Lime Lash. W. Man, I gotta put more emotes in. It's so hard to remember to do everything. Let's Strike, is that the same game? Is that the same game? Are
you
these
muted me on Twitch cause Trip was bullying me.
For 5 minutes. I muted for 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Is there a way? Hold on 1 second. Analysis. Can I just?
I'm still muted.
Okay, hold on. Let me find the best way to get this up.
I already have 60 emotes. You need to get on that.
You have 60 emotes? Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Time out. I'm gonna look at Lestrike's game. I am going to look at Neo's game.
G&G.
I know. Just give me a sec. Just give me just 1 second. Just 1 second. I gotta check. I have to investigate. This requires investigation. Hold on, this is the wrong thing.
Why did Twitch force me to refresh before I could chat?
I don't know. Hold on. I followers. I can't even click your chat box without. I'm not following you on this account. Okay. I was about to say what. Oh my gosh, you have all these emotes. Look at all those W's. That is awesome. Okay. Erica, do you want to be my emote person? Do you want to be the person who chooses my emotes on my channel? Because I can't compete. I give up. Erica, she's too good. Like, just far too good. Far too good. I can't keep up. I admit defeat. All right, let me look at these games. Thank you for letting me know, Erica. Wow.
Can I do the emotes on Discord?
I needed lots of W's.
I'm not sure I can do any emotes on Discord. I just have a basic things. The Discord server is just a basic one. It's got no boost. I haven't paid anything for it, so it's just a free one. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure what, if anything, can be done with that. But I'll write that down. I'll write it down, Neo. Let me put that down. Twitch emotes or Discord emotes.
Your free ones can have emotes.
Can they? See, I didn't know. I'll look it up. I'll look that up, Neo, and I'll let you know. And I will let you know. Okay. Where is this game? Classroom, analysis, share. Hold on. Here it is. PGN, download. No. Copy. Okay. Now we go to analysis. I know how to do this. I'm trying to do this in a different way. If you're wondering, that's why. It is learn. No, it's train. Train, analysis, PGN, paste, start analysis. There it is. There it is. All right. Is this showing properly? It is. Awesome. So if you're just joining us, we're looking through a couple viewers' games. See, these are supposedly some very interesting games. This one right here is Leslie. He is white. I'm going to turn analysis off. We're going to do our own analysis of this. I needed lots of W's. If you want my W, you can have it. I'm not saying you want it, but if you do, you can have it. You know what? You know what, Erica? Let me ask you something. Seriously, Erica. Seriously. If I made a custom W, just like some random W, and I sent it to you, would you want that? Like, I can make it 3D. I can make it spin. I can animate it. I can just make it simple. Whatever you'd like. I would like to do that for you because you're just such a cool person. Malpa. How goes it, Malpa? It's been a little while. Hello. Okay. But without further ado,
I sent a game that rated you 300. Please do with analysis.
Scammer in your Discord? In my Discord?
Do you know you have scammer in your Discord?
No, who's scamming in the
XD?
Discord? Oh, Hinata. Yeah, I saw Hinata. I thought they were harmless. I thought they were harmless. I thought it was funny. I thought Hinata was funny. Hinata is like just someone who's like just someone has programmed a bot in Discord and it just like randomly asks people if they want a drawing. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. No one, please. I mean, if you're do not contact random people on Discord to draw you a picture. But I just thought they were funny. It was all Malpa. That's all. I can certainly ban them. That's fine. I literally have at least 8 bots.
She first contacted me XDD.
Okay, they're being banned. Thank you for letting me know, Malpa. I do appreciate that. That's unacceptable. Let me find them real quick and I'll remove them. Ban.
I can send screenshots.
No, you're good. They're banned. They're banned. They're gone. They're gone. Thank you, Malpa. I appreciate that. Look, if
I waste her time like 30 minutes and she blocked me.
Thank you, Malpa. Thank you for letting me know. If someone's actually contacting viewers on the Discord, just reach out in the general channel or let me know and I'll ban them. Like, I don't mind if there's a bot or two just chilling there being harmless, but if someone is actually reaching out to you or contacting you, thank you for letting me know. Okay, without further ado, yeah, but the person talking to you was human. I get that. But but it's a bot. In other words, like they use a bot system to contact people. And then once they get someone like this, they get a response, then a real person starts chatting with you. Does that make sense? Okay. I want to look at this game though. Leslie, thank you very much for the game. It's only 11 moves long. It should be pretty simple. Leslie was playing a game. And,
like the hat.
Thank you, Jace. I appreciate you. How is the woods? Are you done? Are you done eating tree bark?
Slots. I don't need any more W's.
Understood. Understood. I got you. I understand. I get you. Yeah,
Thanks for the offer.
No problem, Erica. I just think you're cool. And I'm not trying to sell you anything or anything like that. I do this stuff for fun. I do it for fun and I do it for friends. And to be honest, Erica, I think you are both fun and we're friendly, if nothing else. So, I really like you. I think you're cool. So, it was just an offer. We have an E4 opening from Leslie. Puh.
She was trying to sell AI Arts XDDD.
Well, they're banned now. Thank you for letting me know, Malpo. They're gone. They're gone. Almost got mauled by a bear. Did you maul him back? So yes, I want to hear, but I'm gonna focus on this game. You guys are so cool, but I'm gonna focus on this game. But do tell the story, and I will catch up on it in a moment. So we have an E4 opening. It's nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it. And an E5 opening response. Boo, boo. Okay, we have we have whatever this is. It looks like it's gonna turn into a three night opening, maybe. No. It's a scotch. According to the computer, it's a scotch. I want some scotch watching a game of the scotch because the scotch makes me want to get I need something to help kill the pain of me watching a scotch game. But it's pretty standard thus far. Nothing too provocative. The knight comes out. Leslie has some opening theory in mind. The H-pawn comes out to shoo it away. Makes sense. Logical. And then there's the sack. There's the knight sack. The king comes in and the bishop comes out. Now, as I recall, I can't remember what the best... It's like, now black's up an entire knight. They just need to survive the onslaught here. I think you're supposed to move to a dark square. I think that's what it is. I'm curious. What is the proper response? I'm never sure I remember. Okay, it says D5. It says D5 is the move because it opens up the bishop scope.
Witty Alien would be proud.
Okay. All right, fair enough. So this goes back. And now here comes the queen. And now, yeah, this is a mistake. Oh, my lord, that is a mistake. Because now moves to the dark square where it probably should have been in the first place. Hold on, I do want to go back and look at that just real quick. Let me see this real quick. What if here, is this fine? Yeah, this is what I would do. It says it's good. It says D5 is better. D5 is apparently better. So if you ever find yourself in this position, play D5. Apparently. If you knew that, great. Okay. So, queen, H5 comes out, and black is just cooked. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's going to get he's going to get the walk of shame to the center of the board. It's going to be forced to move to a black square, and here comes the bishop. And he's going to get checkmated in front of the pawns. Fair certain. Yep. Very cool game, Leslie. Very cool game. Very cool game. It's a Scotch game. Your opponent made a blunder. I mean, it's one of those things. Look, it's a fun game, Leslie. It is a fun game, but it's not going to make your chess game much better, I don't think. I don't think your chess game is going to get much better playing this, though. Because it ain't not good. What is the right move when black? What was the right move here? It says it's h6 is fine, but bishop e7 is better. Bishop e7. Ah, bishop e7. Really? Because then if sacks and check, then is it still d5? Yeah, it's d5.
Hello, what's up?
It's d5.
All right, so I was going to pee outside by a tree, and I heard a branch snap. There was
I'm
a baby
listening.
bear behind me.
I'm locked in.
And I thought nothing because it was a baby bear.
Oh, Lord.
But then I heard its mother like roar skull, and the baby started coming towards me, and I saw the mother bear. I threw a stick and ran.
I think you're lying. I think you made that up. Did you make that up, Chase? Did you make that up? I've watched so many shows about mother bears and their children. I am told a mother bear, if they think their child is in danger, they will track you down. Do you know how fast a mother bear moves? Do you know how quickly a mother bear runs? I think that mother bear would have snatched the soul out of you before you made it 10 yards. Hello, what's up? What's going on, not used? Did you make that up? There's no way. Like, because that's the most dangerous thing. If you don't know anything about bears, apparently bears are relatively chill, and you can kind of scare them off. But if it's a mama bear who thinks her baby bear is in danger in any way, it's like so many. I've watched these things. I've watched entire documentaries of people who've been mauled to death by bears or who survived being mauled to death by a bear. And usually what happens is you get too close to their child and you may not even realize it. You may not even see the baby bear, but there's a baby bear there.
Hello, how's all?
And then you wandered into range enough of it to where the mama got mad. I was finna throw my hands up and start yelling. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if that works either. And I'm told, again.
Did you just say survived from death?
Yes, from certain death, they survived. Yes, indeed. It was apparently not as certain as we thought. Oh, you found the Winston emote. That's cool. I've added a whole bunch of new ones. I got C-3PO. I got a pirate. No one's used Atten yet. No one's used the Atten one. I may have to use it myself if no one finds a use for that one, because I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, we also have Winston we have Monkey from Overwatch. From the Overwatches. He has now joined the roster of TTS availability. Okay, let me look at Neo's game now. Let me pull that up. Let me pull it up. Where is the where's my share button? Analysis. Share. Copy. New. And start analysis. All right.
Quick review.
Let me make sure you can see it. Right, I clicked it. Do I see a lime latch? You sure do, Naz. How's it going, Naz?
Look at that.
I've been enjoying. I was lurking about. I was very busy. I was very tired, but I caught like out of the corner of my eye. I wasn't locked in, but you were mixing it up with some GTA RP. Have you been doing GTA RP for long? If you do not know Nazo on Kick.com, you are missing out. This man plays Forza.
The amount of blunders.
This man plays Resident Evil and Red Dead Redemption 2.
Holy shit.
He is an amazing Marvel Rivals player. He might be the best Namor that's ever graced the game, and he's currently been doing some GTA RP. So check out Nazo on Kick.com if you have an account. Ah, that's awesome. I'm having a wonderful day. I am having an amazing day. It was a nice distance away, so I was good. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Is this Bare Necessities? Is this from the Jungle Book? You playing some interesting music. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. Look at that. The amount of blunders. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this was our game. This was our game, Neo. Okay. Yeah, the amount of blunders that were made in this game were nothing short of miraculous. The missed wins out of me, the blunders out of Neo. To be fair, this is why I keep dropping Elo, though, because I love playing viewers, and I didn't know this. I'm an incredibly competitive person. Anyone who's played Marvel Rivals or even Dead by Daylight or anything knows, like, I'm locked in. I'm taking that seriously. I want to win. But when I stream chess, I don't know what it is, but when I play viewers, it's like I love playing y'all, and I'm rooting for you. I want you to win. I'm not, like, giving up, but I do keep the game going, and I don't play real accurately, and I'm just trying to have fun with it, and, you know, I find interesting ways to keep the game going. I have one other time, to be honest. The only reason I came back...
It rated you 300.
I was trying to preview it. Ah, that's cool. I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be watching. If you're... Whatever you're playing, I'm watching. It rated you 300. Did it really? Did it really? Hold on. I want to see this. Hold on, I want to see what it says. Did it really rate me 300? Ah! 46%! 46%! Oh my good lord, that's so bad! That's so bad. Okay. No one saw. No one. Hold on. No. Not that. No. Let's go to analysis. Wow. No one saw that. Okay. Look. Again, I wasn't taking the game. I'm playing against Neo. I just want to have a good game. I just want to have a fun game. So we have a D4, D5 opening because we are real players who play real openings. You play. This is the game you played C4. No one in your ELO plays C4. Thank you. You're always there, and I appreciate it. I try to be, Naz. You know, I've been telling people it's like I need to cut back my streaming hours, not because I don't enjoy it or I'm tired out, but it's like I've been spending between stream and working on stream something like 60, 70 hours a week. And it's like my ability to pay attention to streamers I want to watch and work and I do all that other stuff and my volunteer work and my part-time job. I'm swamped. So it's like I want to lock in more. It's like I saw you playing Dead by Daylight, Naz, and you don't know how much I wanted to check in and see if I could join you. I saw the tag. I was doing a couple other things at the time, but I saw oh man, Naz is playing Dead by Daylight. I want to play. I want to join, but I was just too busy. It is hard to manage for sure. Okay, let's see what happens after the opening. Okay, we have an E3, and now we're out of book for sure. I would just kind of throw in pieces forward. We're just trading blows. We're doing setup. Was this today? Did we play this today? Okay, we're back on book, apparently. We went off book, now, but now somewhere we're back on book. I love playing like this, by the way, and just like trading everything off on the E4 square and just getting to an endgame. What am I listening to? This is so quiet. Oh, it's still the Bare Necessities. I didn't realize this song was that long.
Are you against someone from England or Australian?
I am against... aren't they the same people? Aren't ethnically... Unless we're talking about the Aboriginal Australians. I'll tell you what. I'm all for Aboriginal Australians. Return Australia to the Aboriginals. Get the English out of Australia. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't take anything I say seriously. But England was a penal colony where England used to just dump its people. Is like, you know, and that's just history.
I think he is talking about my country.
I would never talk about your country. Are you kidding me? I'm all good. Been trying to get Dead by Daylight going.
Since this is the game against me.
Naz, like, in all seriousness, if I'm not actively streaming, like, I'll keep an eye out because I would lock in with you. I would. Like, I love I can't begin to tell you how much fun I had playing Dead by Daylight with you. Like, if you don't see me online streaming, then I'm looking to play Dead by Daylight with Naz. I'm telling you what. I think he's on. Yeah, it could be. Invoke War. Nice song suggestion. Okay. So now here comes the beginning of the inaccuracy and blunder train. I don't know what's wrong with Queen C7. It looks good for me. It wanted Bishop E7. I think this is fine. The locks down the position, and now I play Bishop E7. See, silly computer. I was getting around to it. Now here comes the look. We have a long list of bad moves that are coming our way. The queen comes out, apparently bad. The castling on the king side, apparently bad. Bishop offered trade, also bad. And then I miss because what was the move? Knight takes. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, no, C5. Oh! Oh, okay, that's fine. You know what? The only reason I have analysis on is because it's the game I played in. But yeah, that's an amazing tactic. I didn't see this. This is a great tactic. Attacks both the queen and the bishop at the same time. If you take here, then we just take here, and then we're attacking the knight, the rook, and we're just pawing up. Okay, my bad. My bad. And then we have a counter miss. Queen c2 was a better play, apparently. And then I continue to miss the same tactic. I just continue to miss the same tactic over and over and over. I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's fair. And then I blunder the tactic. Finally, I just blunder the tactic. And now Neo is back in the game. Queen g3 comes out. This looked like a logical move to me.
How
What's
does
wrong
the
with Queen
rating
g3?
numbers work in this chess website?
Okay. You know what? You asked the question. You asked. Okay, you asked. You asked, okay? I didn't ask. You asked, okay? I didn't ask. You did. You asked. This is the answer. This is the answer right here. Let me pull it up. You asked, how is it calculated? Here it is, right here. Bam. Bam. There you go. That's how it's calculated. That's how it's calculated. You have an expected score, your rating, your opponent's rating. Those are the two major things. There's oftentimes a random deviation factor depending on like how long you haven't been playing. There's a hidden variable as well that they add in just for fair play reasons. That's not showed here, but this is a basic calculation of how ELO
Looks like
works.
developers have degrees in advanced math and calculus.
This isn't advanced. This is barely algebra. This is practically just basic math, but it's just a simple formula that is calculated using your opponent and your value. You have a starting value normally of 1500. Any player that first gets in has a provisional rating, usually 1500, and so use for your first game. And then it takes your player rating versus your opponent, and then depending on who wins and loses, or there's a draw, and then everything gets updated. It's a zero-sum game, so every ELO point you gain, your opponent loses. Once your expected score and your random deviation have leveled out. That's how it works. You asked the question, I have answered. And I have answered. Okay, let's get back to the analysis. If you're interested in math and ELO and everything, playing strictly variety, so we'll probably ponder onto the D by D live path again soon. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome.
The fact they are able to code this in the game is crazy work.
It's simple. Like, compared to, look, I watched a Veritasium video of how they do GPS. Like, how does your phone know? Like, you look on your phone for your maps. Like, how does your phone know where you are? How does it, if you ask it to drive you from New York to Los Angeles, how does it do that, right? Compared to the math that goes into that, calculating ELO is like child's play. It's like a toddler versus a supercomputer level of difference in calculative requirements. Okay. So, anyway, this looks good to me. I don't know what's wrong with it. This is apparently the best move. I don't know why, because I can just trade everything off here. And then just back. Ooh. Wow, why did I do this? Why would I do this? Why didn't I just back off? Why? Oh, I remember. I did it. I remember exactly what I said. I said I did it because I wanted to have fun. I remember exactly when I did this. I remember I says, I don't know if this works. I don't know if I have an attack here, but we're gonna have fun finding out. I remember saying that. And so you need to not play Rook F3 apparently. Instead, right? And so you take, and then I come in for the attack. Why didn't I go over here if I was looking for that? Oh, because probably, I don't know. I was just having fun with this one. I was just having fun with it. So then the queen comes back, and now there's queen takes d. Oh. Queen takes d4 is devastating. Yep. Okay. But instead, I push a pawn because I'm stupid. Wow, we just trading things back and forth. Look at this game. Oh my gosh, the amount of blunders, misses. Blunder, miss. Blunder, miss. Okay, what's the right? Oh yeah, and then there's a mate in one. Do I see the mate in one? I'm looking right at a mate in one. Do I skip the mate in one? Did you make this game up? Did you hack a PGN file, Neo? What is this? What is this? I have a mate in 1. Why didn't I take the mate in 1? Was I drunk? Was I drunk when we were playing this game?
Best game ever.
I must have, look, I was either trolling or trying to give you like keep the game going or something, or I was drunk, because that's crazy. That's crazy work. So I push a pawn, you push a pawn, I can just take this pawn, I imagine. And okay, finally we have a reasonable move. You play here, I imagine I take the knight, and I do. Okay. Now we have to worry about this. Wait a minute. There's a couple. Yeah, I can just take the pawn for a check and then move my bishop back. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just take the pawn with check. Well, I don't know. Maybe block it. No, block isn't a problem. I don't. Okay, I must have been drunk. Neo, I must have been drunk when this happened. I had to have been. So we take. Now it should be easy. Should be easy to convert from here. I have too many pawns, and I'm now attacking a queen. Look, but I also have this, but then block. No, so I gotta take the queen. Please tell me I at least take the queen here. Okay. And then the rook. What? What am I doing? Neo, did you pay me off this game? Was there a bribe? Did I miss a bribe? Did you bribe me and I missed it? Where did what? What? Okay. So I move the king, you move the bishop, I push a pawn, you move a rook, I take a pawn. I mean, I'm definitely
One of your
winning.
best games.
Oh yeah, totally, totes. This game is amazing, amazing. The rook comes over. I mean, this should be pretty simple to clean. I mean, it'd be near impossible to lose this game at this point. I'd probably just move my rook up and plan for some level of attack. I would think. What was that? Is that Darks who just went live? Anyway. No, instead I do something silly. Okay. E5 was best? E5? Oh, because it's pinned. Okay, yeah. No, I see it. That was a bad move because whoa. So not only did I not play the move I thought I would make, which is here.
For me, it showed it had even more blunders, lol.
Yeah, well, it's got a lot. It has a lot. There is a lot of blunders. I mean, it's undeniable. There's quite a few blunders in here, one way or the other. There's just a lot of blunders. Okay. Well, I sacked my queen. Did I sack my queen on purpose? What? There's a bishop. But there's a bishop. But there's a bishop. But there's a bishop. I need to write something down. Don't drink on stream. You play bad and you won't remember it later. Dummy. Got it. Okay. You move back. You just don't want to keep your bishop. You're asking me to take it. And I keep telling you no. And then I mouse slip? That had to have been a mouse slip, right? That had to have been a mouse slip. I mean, that had to have been a mouse slip. Was this a bullet game? Hold on 1 second. I didn't. Let me look at the original game. Where's the
funniest part of the game?
Funny. It's not funny, huh? And now you sack your. Wait, no. There's a no. Do I win this game? I bet I don't even win. Do I see it this time?
You think I'm winning, right? Since I lost BYW.
I think you made this game up. I don't remember this game. I don't think this game happened. I think this is a scam. I think this is... what in the... happened? Okay. Now I make a move that doesn't work. And you time out. And I win on time. With a mate and 14 on the board. With a mate and 14 on the board. I win on time. Ah! What was that?
LMAO.
Okay, I don't know why the clock didn't get imported, by the way. I'll fix that for... if we do another game review, I'll make sure the clock gets imported. I'm just not... it didn't occur to me until like 20 seconds ago that the clock wasn't showing. So... yeah, I want... hold on. Where's the original game link? Where's the original game link? I'll do whatever I need to. I'll do whatever I need to. I gotta pull this up in a format.
Is this gay?
This game was garbage. This is... Judy, you have no idea how gay this is. I played... it was a 3-minute game. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up on a different scene where you can see what I'm looking at. Sorry. Let me pull this up real quick. Okay, let me fix this real quick. This will only take a moment. I got to go back over here. This was so bad. This was so bad. It hurts my feeling. It hurts my feelings how bad this was. Oh man. Oh man. You talk about ugly. You talk about bad. You talk about this game. Okay. So, all right. I want to see, like,
Bro,
where
I
were
didn't
we?
stop laughing once.
Look at these blunders. Look at this game. This is awful. This isn't me.
Funniest part of your stream.
I was possessed. This isn't me. I didn't do it. Oh Lord, I had no time. Wait, I had no time. Oh, this all makes more sense now. Okay, I was beginning to worry. Where did I spend all this time? So I was playing black, and I spent 45 seconds on this move. Okay, I must have been distracted by something. Because this took 45 seconds, so I lost all my time, so I'm down to 30 seconds. Okay, this makes more sense now. You were trying to kill me on the clock. You had a minute and a half. I had 30 seconds. Okay, this makes much more sense. I'm less worried about my ability to play the game of chess. I am not as disappointed in myself as I was a minute ago. Okay? Okay, Neo, it's like, it's bad, but it's not catastrophic. Naz, we just reviewed a game between me and a viewer at his behest. And man, I wish he didn't. It's like discovering a memory you repressed as a child. You know what I mean? It's like you went through some trauma as a child. You were left, you were locked in someone's basement. You know, you were kidnapped and locked in someone's basement. You tuned that stuff out. You forgot it ever even happened. And then someone comes by and shows you a picture to remind you it happened. That's what happened. One of viewer has shown me a game we played together that I had no memory of. And it was so horrendous, so bad, it had me questioning whether it even happened. But on further review, I think I probably was moderating or paying attention to chat or something because I got down into time trouble. And so I was just desperate not to lose on time. Because it's like, I got, like, look at how far, I make another 26 moves with only 17 seconds on the clock. And my opponent is the one who flags. Neo ends up flagging in this game. That's kind of crazy. So we are just trading blows. I'm trying desperately not to flag is what happens. Look at my clock. Look at the clocks. So look at this. So it's let's start here. So Neo has 1 minute. I have 17 seconds. Watch the clocks. I'm going to go slow. I'm catching up. I'm trying not to flag. Trying desperately not to flag. Neo, I'm just throwing in some checks. Trying. Still, I only got 3 seconds. I am just trying desperately not to lose on time. 1 second left. I can only make 10 more moves. Neo's got 5 seconds. He could make 50 moves potentially. I'm pre-moving. These are all pre-moves. And then I went on time. With 0.4. 0.4 seconds left on the clock. I win. I should never have won that game. It was only out of the generosity of my opponent that I even had a chance. That's a crazy game. Neo, thank you for sharing that. Now that you've shown me that game exists, I'm going to do my best to forget it ever happened, though. That game did not happen. I will deny it with every
Please
fiber
send
of
the
my
stream
being.
on YouTube so I can rewatch.
The only place you can rewatch, the only place I have VOD saved is on Kick. And the reason why, if you don't know, is because they're on YouTube. I save my VODs on YouTube. Yeah, I have VODs on YouTube. There's just no music. You won't hear any music. So I save VODs with no music on YouTube, and on Kick, if you want the full experience with the music, it is on Kick. No VODs on Twitch. Twitch would be very upset with me if I saved VODs on Twitch. Yeah, that was a heck of a game, though. That was one heck of a game. If anybody would like a game, by the way, let me know and we can play. In the meantime, I'm just gonna play some rated blitz games against some randos. Make sure my scene's okay. It looks good to me. Let's play something other than the Scandy today. Let's play some Dwagon. I like the Dwagon. We played a Dwagon. The Dwagon is a fun game. I have an extra board open somewhere. I gotta close. I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear it. There it is. It's gone. Thank you everyone who participated in the MLB prediction. We have 300 channel points on the Dodgers, 100 points roughly on the Phillies, and an extra 555 points just thrown into the mix for funsies. I can't remember what the move is here, so I'm just gonna go here.
I clipped a lot of this stream.
Cool. Clips are great. Clips are fine. I like clips. I like clips a lot. I clip a lot of things. You know, sometimes I don't know what the etiquette is there. With the, like I clipped Insom playing what was it? Fortnite. I clipped him playing Fortnite. I clipped Lilac playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I never know if, you know, it's like, because clips are something that just kind of happen in the background. You don't know who's really looking at them. It's like, it's hard to get hyped over it. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense at all? It's like everyone, the system's there and some people take use of them, but it's not something, but it's more of like, do people even realize it's happening sometimes? Does that make any sense? Yeah, my king's exposed, but he's also well guarded. I have a bishop here serving as a quasi pawn, so we're fine. We're fine. No, you cannot have that open file. No, you may not. You may not.
I clipped the GTA Country song in the game review, the amazing game review.
I appreciate it. Look, if you want to clip my content, I am very happy. I'm a very happy individual. Okay. Hold on one sec. Yeah, we'll trade. If you want to trade pawns, we can trade pawns. If you want to trade pawns, we can trade pawns. There's a pink Bugatti. What? What did this person just say? What did they just rap? Now we have some real threats. Now we have the open file. I am the open file. The open file, it is mine. It is mine. I think my pawn's faster, unless I'm crazy. Hold on one sec. I think here.
Take the pawn.
I did. And don't give me moves. It's against fair play guidelines. is against fair play guidelines. I mean, you can say it in chat and I'll ignore it there, but just don't use TTS to tell me a move that hasn't been played yet. After I've made a move, you can say, ha ha, dummy, you should have taken the pawn. Ha ha, idiot, you should have moved here. Just like, don't give me a move like that hasn't been played yet while I'm considering it. It's technically against fair play. Does that make sense? You're fine, Neo. I should probably put that a rule somewhere. But like after I've made a move, like, and after that move is in the past.
You fucking idoid.
You're not wrong. I am an idoid. I do it. I do it. I am an I do it. I am indeed. That was a fun game though. That was a fun game. My opponent kind of let the. I think they had a tactic to get their pawn promoted, but they just missed it. Okay, I shouldn't be playing this. Why am I playing this? Why am I playing this? Okay, then we gotta play aggressive. We gotta play aggressive. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I remember. I'm trying to remember the moves. I'm trying to remember the move order. There's some specific moves that need to be made here. Yeah, I need to burn my time.
When you're done, join the variant server.
You got it, Neo. What are we playing? Are we playing more Fog of War? You want to play something else? Let me know. Here.
Let's do giveaway.
Giveaway? Giveaway is on the 31st of the month. If you're talking about the giveaway. If you're talking about something else, I don't know. Let's throw in this check. Not easily dealt with. Not easily dealt with. Yeah, that's fine. Now can't take. Now we castle, and they can't castle. This does not work. Okay, they changed their mind. They changed their tactic. I sure would. I'd love you for your money.
Giveaway when possible. Capturing is compulsory. There are no checks or checkmates. Players win upon being the first one to get stalemated pawns. Promote to a queen, rook, bishop, knight, or king on the 8th rank.
Was that what you were talking about? Okay, I got a little too excited about this one. This is the only thing that covers everything. This is the only. That's a neat.
Yeah, it's a variant.
Is compulsory when there are no checks. When giveaway when possible. Capturing is compulsory. There are no checks or checkmates. Players win upon being the first one to get stalemated. Pawns promote to a queen, rook, bishop, knight, or king on the 8th rank. I think I get what you're saying. I'd have to see it though. I'd have to actually see it. Seeing, as they say, is believing. Okay. I don't think I have to worry about that.
What's your record today, brother?
My record today is I had like 25 jokes. Does that sound about right? I had about 25 jokes that were used in my chat. That sounds like a pretty good record. Something, 25. Look, if you're talking about puzzles today, oh, let me tell you. We had some chaos. Some unhinged
Basically,
chaos.
The goal is to not be able to move anything.
Why? They're better. Hold on, let me test something. Hold on, how much time do I have? I don't have time. No, I'll test it after. I'll test it after this game. After this game. Okay, I need to make a threat or else I'm in trouble.
Thoughts on the Chigorin defense?
There is a clip of what was happening.
Who? There's a clip of who happening? Oh, you mean puzzles? Yeah, puzzles are crazy. Puzzles are crazy. This is my idea. I think my opponent just made a little oopsie. I think we might be okay. Here.
It was the GTA song, but basically the same thing.
I'm so mad. I just didn't have time. I was down to 10 seconds. Because if you sweet... No, I'm kidding. The Chigorin defense. I think the Chigorin defense has a nice ring to it. It's got a really good name, like the Chigorin. Would you like a... It's like you walk up to a bar and say, hey, what do you have? And I'll have a Chigorin. I think, so I think it's got a really cool name. You know, it starts with a C. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Start with a C. You know, it rhymes with Finn. It rhymes with Finn. So it's got that going for it. There's not a lot of things rhyme with Finn. And it's definitely something that rhymes with Finn. So yeah, there's a lot of good things to say about the Chigorin. I think the best thing though is its overall the way it rolls off the tongue. The Chigorin defense. It's amazing. It's amazing. If you haven't been able to tell,
Join the Variant server.
I have no idea what the Chigorin defense is. I have like my ability.
Variant.
We've talked about this before. I'm there. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it, Neo. So give all away your pieces or get stalemated. Give away all your pieces or get stalemated. Give away all your pieces or get stalemated. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you can lose your king. It's good to know. Hold on. I'm playing this so bad, aren't I? I'm playing this so bad, aren't I? Okay.
Hello, I wrote my first feminist essay today.
Did you? Was it good? What was it? What was it, Dietrich? Is it here?
Yeah, of course, it came from the kingdom of heaven.
Ooh, nice. Did I mess up? Did I mess up? Hold on.
Also, who is Beckfast?
Beckfast! He is a streamer on Twitch and on YouTube. His handle on those sites is Big Breakfast 13. Matter of fact, that's a great question. Let me pull something up real quick. I think that I win, right? Neil? Don't I win now? I win! I win! Yes, look at this. Look at this. If you do not know who Big Beckfast is, This is Big Beckfast. Tomorrow. Suzuya. It came from the kingdom of heaven. Wow. What's the topic? What is the feminist top? What is like what is the premise of the article? This is happening tomorrow, though.
You won a while ago. I called and do anything. Rematch.
This is happening tomorrow. It is, if you are unaware, this is where it is happening at. Or this is who it is. Big Breakfast 13. Big Breakfast 13. They play Rocket League. They play chess. They do a couple of the variety.
This looks very cool.
They're currently working on Enter the Gungeon. If you like Enter the Gungeon, if you like roguelites, highly recommend. We're going to be playing viewers, among other things. What the collab will be? It's we're going to be playing viewers in the game. Nikita, do you know Hand and Brain? Where it's like
what the collab will be.
Right. Okay. So it's going to be mostly
Rematch.
chess content.
Smiley face.
We might play a little bit of co-op gameplay after, but we're definitely, if nothing else, like we've talked about this, we're gonna be doing some shenanigans. We'll tell you. We'll go into a little bit more. But one of the cool things, and I think it's pretty cool, he's done this before in prior collabs.
I know Hand and Brain.
Yeah. So Hand and Brain. So we'll definitely be doing Hand and Brain. We might be playing some Bug House. We might be doing like.
eBay played it 100 times.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. That's a little bit of fun. It's about the comparison of types of intelligence among the biological sexes. I won't say that these. Ooh. Well, you said it's coming from a feminist perspective, though. So I can imagine what direction the great and wise and powerful Suzuya would take that in. I can only imagine that what the political, biological, and scientific ramifications be of your essay are. And I look forward to reading it. Do send it my way when you get it. Or when you get it published. When you get published, let me know in what journal it is, and I will set it up. Oh, yeah, let me hit a rematch. But yeah, this is happening tomorrow. This is that. This is happening tomorrow. I know.
Also, is there community games TMRW?
Yes, from 5 to 7. Oh, let me turn this off. So the idea is, you can check my schedule down below. The idea is very simple. The idea is very simple. One second. I'm trying to remember. Okay, now. I need to remember what happens exactly from here. Hold on, no, that's not it. Wait, is it? Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. I always tend to forget some of these. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I can never remember these. It's from here. I think I already messed this up. To be fair, I think I already messed this up. Right. Is it here? No, that's not right. What is it? Is it here? Was that right? I don't remember everything. I just don't remember all the moves. Okay, should be all right now. Wow. Wow. Wow, it's been a while since I played this. I guess they changed the name. We used to just call it Suicide Chest, but I guess now it's called Giveaway? Now it's called Giveaway. Let's play one more. We'll do one more. Trying to remember. Is it here? Trying to remember. Hold on. I know this loses off the bat, as I recall. Is it here? Then here, think. Okay, I know that's bad. I don't remember why. No, is that it? Or is it here? I don't remember all these openings. Okay. Trying to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there's not here. Oh no, but it's here. Okay. No, that doesn't work. Is it here? Or is it here? I think it's here. I think. Is he on YouTube? He is. He is. It's the same username on YouTube. It's youtube.com/@BigBreckfast13. Yes. That is who I am collaborating with tomorrow. Okay, so is it here now? Which is it? I'm trying to remember. So takes. Yeah. So it's here. Okay. And now it should be win. Now it just should be one game, as I recall. No, that would be a mistake. Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Hello, pricks. How goes it? We're currently playing some Suicide Chest. It's been a while since I played Suicide Chest. I'm trying to remember all the moves. I think I'm playing relatively okay, though. I used to play a lot of this game. Neo, if you are curious, I did used to play quite a bit of this game. I used to play... We can play one more. One more if you want. If you want. If you would like. It has been a while since I played the sausage chess. Trying to remember.
What do you
all
sew in
the moves.
pseudocide chess?
I'm sorry? You try to lose all your pieces. You try to get all your pieces off the board. Okay, it's here. And then here, as I recall. As I recall, this is the move. And then it's here.
But if you checkmate someone?
There's no check. You can just throw away your king at any point. Absolutely any point. Okay, it's here. It's just losing all your pieces, that's all. I think I'm still winning, but I have messed this up a little bit again.
Just don't take any of opponent's paces.
You have to. If you can take a piece, you have to take a piece. That's important. So the idea is, like, right now I'm trying very hard not to attack any of my opponent's pieces. It's very strange. You have to play both passive and aggressive at the same time. It's very strange. It's a weird game in that way. No, that's not it. Oh no, that's not it either. Trying to remember.
I like Atomic better.
What's that? Atomic's fun. Atomic is a fun game. There's no doubt about that. Okay, now I can go here. Look, this is a solved game. If you're curious, this is a solved game. This game has been solved for a very long time. Like, in other words, there's always a perfect move to play in any position. White always wins, always, if you play it right.
How you been today?
I've been amazing, Pricks. I had a wonderful day today. I had some business in the morning that I took care of. I came home, got some work done.
Not playing.
I don't mind.
I quit.
Well, then resign. You have one move to make. You have one move to make. Look, I used to be an amazing suicide player. I was as good a suicide player as I was at regular chess for a long time. I studied. There on the free internet chess server where I played over a decade of my life on. There was a
I think in every variance game, white wins.
Yes, that's correct, Pricks. It's been a solved game. It took a long time to solve that. But yes, there is a perfect way for white to play in every single opening, and it always leads to their win. Yeah, probably. I don't know about Fog of War. I don't know much theory about Fog of War. I have no idea about Fog of War. I have no idea about that one. That was fun, though. It's been a long time since I played Suicide Chess. That was a lot of fun. Okay, we got about an hour left in stream. I'm going to play some Blitz. I'm going to play a little bit of Bullet. If anybody would like a game, let me know, and we can play a game. In the meantime, I'm just going to have a little bit of fun with it. I'll play a little bit of London, a little bit of Nimzo Larson, a little bit of Scandi, a little bit of Dragon, and have a little bit of fun with it. Tomorrow again. I do want to keep plugging this. Tomorrow this is happening. We're doing community games at 5. I'm going to go live an hour later than usual so that I have the energy to get through it all, and I will. I'll have plenty of energy for it all. and we are going to be playing.
My distant family came to my house for this week, so Il maybe won't play any games.
You're good, pricks. That you're ever here at all is nothing but a blessing to me. Thank you so much just for being here. Really, no, really. It is very, very much appreciated. But tomorrow is community games, 5 p.m. We're gonna get the gang together. We're gonna play some community games, and then after that, we're gonna go straight.
Beckfast.
Beckfast. Let me shout him out right now. This is Beckfast.
The variant chess has been really fun.
Yes. The standard variant. You are right. He is an amazing streamer. We're doing a collab together. We're going to be playing viewers. We're going to be getting into some shenanigans. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to it quite a bit. We're going to be playing some chess stuff, maybe some co-op stuff as well, depending on how the day goes. But we're going to be doing community game. We're going to be starting an hour later than normal. We're going to be playing chess. And then after the chess,
what does he usually play?
Games. He plays chess. He plays Rocket League, and he's been doing great in Enter the Gungeon. He's been playing Enter the Gungeon, which is a great roguelike shooter. It's a shoot 'em up where you get guns throughout the dungeon in order to win. He's been banging away at that. That's been a lot of fun to watch, and that's what he plays. Okay, I'm going to hold on to that pawn, though. But I get to hold on to the pawn, then. So, yeah, he's a great guy. He's a truck driver by day, streamer by night. He's a family man. He's a really cool guy. Highly recommend out. Even if you missed the collab, I highly recommend you checking him out, dropping him a sub, or at least checking out his content.
But I have to go to sleep early, so I will see you later, cowboy.
Pricks, thank you for stopping by and just saying hello. I really adore seeing you around. You are an amazing person. Thank you so much for just dropping by. Have a wonderful day. Let me turn this off. I realize it's blocking the game. Lime, I learned a lot from you. Can you give me some advice for endgames? Okay, the biggest thing I can say for endgames is like chess.com has trainers. They have endgames. See, it's right here. See? Can you see? You go into training, and then there's endgames, and take them seriously. Take your endgames seriously. Neo Wolf, you got to leave too. Thank you so much for stopping by. I understand. You know, come as you want. Stay as you want. Leave when you want. Thank you so much for being here. I gotta be careful. Try to keep everything on dark squares. Everything on dark squares. Everything must be on a dark square. Everything on a dark square. There we go. Everything's on a dark square now. But definitely, Shiv, is what I would say is do endgame trainer things. And the biggest thing about endgames is memeing. And I mean this. And what I mean by memeing is there's all kinds of ways to remember. Like, I've said this before, and I'll show you in a sec. Shiv, if you stick around. Yeah, Shiv, we can play right after this. Right after this game, I'll show you exactly what I mean, and we can play. Yes, 100% can. Okay, that's fine. Now let's just attack these pawns then. We're going to get pawns somewhere. There's too many pawns for my opponent to attack, and he just will not have enough firepower to defend them all. It's just the truth. That's just the truth. No, let's keep that there. Well, that's a bad idea, bud. Now I have a passed pawn. Oh, you messed up. You messed up, good sir. You has messed up. Ooh, that's even worse. What are you doing? Then block. And he's blocked out of the position. This is coming. See, I got to not lose on time. That's important. Woo! Okay, so Shiv. Like one of the things we talked about before. Let me get a blank board. Let's get a blank board. This is what I'm talking about memeing. Memes are very important. Mnemonics, memeing, and I mean this clearly. So I'm going to set up a board real quick. It's set up position. Let's clear this one. Clear. And let's get some pawns on the board. Just one here, one here, and let's get a black king over here. Can I draw here? Yes, I can. Okay. So here's what I talk about all the time. Yeah, okay, cool. So if you're watching Shiv, let's say here, king and pawn endgames. King and pawn, just for example. When you look at pawns, right, like, these pawns are going this way, right? Can the king stop these pawns? Like, can you tell right away if this king can get here, for example? And what I mean by this is, it seems like a simple concept, but I'm telling you it helps. You take a pawn and you draw a no-no square. Like, that's how I think about it. This is this pawn's no-no square. And the point is, if the king can get into the square, it can stop the pawn. It can't if it's white's move or it's black's move, right? Like, this pawn cannot be caught. And you know that because the king cannot enter this square, cannot get over here. So if you're like calculating, like you're trying to calculate an endgame of whether or not the pawn can be chased, this is important. Now, if the king is over here, it's a very similar thing. We draw the square. This is the no-no square. You come up with whatever mnemonics you want. So if it's white's move, white wins because black is not in the square. But if it's black's move, he can move into the square and he can win. This is an important concept. It's important to realize things like this here, right? It's a draw. You see it's a draw, right? You see how it says it's a draw? Technically, you have mating material, but watch this. Watch this. I'm sorry. Did I mess that up? Is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it 2 knights? Did I get this wrong? Am I doing... Do I have to load first? Oh, it's got an illegal move. Is that what it is? Okay, this is a draw. See, that's what I mean. Endgames are tricky. And my elo, that's what I need to be working on is endgames. Because clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. I thought it was a bishop and a knight. Am I wrong? I could have sworn it was a bishop and a knight. Set up position. Clear board. Let me try again. Maybe I just messed it up. I thought it was a bishop and a knight. Oh. How do I... Wait, why was this showing a draw earlier? Yesterday. Anyway, technically this is a one game. Technically this is a one game is what I'm pointing at. Let me just get to that. Like having a bishop and a knight is technically a one game, but it's an incredibly complex thing. I wouldn't be able to do this. I would not be able to win this game. I would not. So I just do everything I can to avoid this because I can't win this game. It's just not possible for me. It is very complex. You got like getting it in under 50 moves is hard. Finding a way to wrangle the king into a corner onto the edge and finding the right combination of moves is tricky. So you want to try your best to reduce things down. And the best thing I can tell you about endgames, Shiv, is to make sure that you are getting favorable endgames in the first place, because it's easier to learn when you're the one pressing the attack. It will help your defense out as well. And the easiest way to do that is to respect your pawn structure. It really is. It is it is important to understand why doubled pawns are worse than connected pawns, and why pawn chains are better than pawn islands. These are advanced concepts though. Really, I think I'm overcooking with you, Shiv. Based on what I know of your elo and where you are currently at, I think you need to be working in your mid-game tactics more And that your end game closeouts, finishing your end games, will come with time and experience as you improve on that, because you'll be getting into the game end game. You won't be losing or winning the game as often in the middle game. You'll get to more end games, and your end games will just naturally improve, and then you can start studying. In the meantime, I highly recommend you going to train, going to end games. We can do one right now, for example. We can just like pull up an end game puzzle, and we can hit start, and you say, okay, let's do checkmates. And let's look at the two bishop mate. And so, yeah, you have a trainer here. It says white to move. This is stalemate. So it's here and then here in this case. And here, I think you have to cut off. Is it here? And then, trying to remember, you have to not stalemate. You have to make sure you don't stalemate your opponent. So you have to make sure he has this square to get to. So here, and this is a stalemate. See, trying to remember. See, that's what I mean. I hate these. I hate these. The two bishop endgames.
BB5.
Wait a minute. Didn't I just make that move? Give me a sec.
Brew.
What? What I'm saying is these are not simple. Lacrosse, do you know how rarely I play a double bishop endgame? These are like mating with
My
two bishops.
My fastest time is like 108.
Well, it depends. These aren't the same puzzles. Okay. Gotta move him to the other. See, I mean, I can do it. I get the concept, but I struggle. Ah! I'm gonna end up stalemating him, aren't I? Okay, better. No! I don't. I hate this. I hate this so much! I hate this so much. I hate it so much. Hold on. No, that's not it. Okay, that's wrong. I am so mad at myself right now. I am so mad at myself right now over this. I'm gonna kick my own butt. Okay, I think we're cooking. No. Here. Hold on. Oh, come on. Let me keep going. I was almost there. I was almost there. I swear I was almost there. I swear I was almost there. It is. And so what I'm saying, Shiv, I played really bad. Okay, let's be fair. I played really bad, but the amount of times I've had to do this is ridiculous. But if you want end games, there you go. If you want end games, there you go. Just, there you go. And you know, the more you do these, the better you get. But to be honest with you, I don't really care about winning a bishop-bishop endgame. I am never going to get into a bishop-bishop endgame, and because I don't play classical anymore. This is stuff that Magnus Carlsen and people who compete. This is meant for my 25-year-old self who would go to Philadelphia and play in the U.S. Chess Congress. I don't care about bishop-bishop endgame. I'd almost rather draw this game than win it if it came up in a real game. But if you want endgame training, there you go. But I honestly think it's better, like your time is better spent on middle game tactics. If you want us to play a game, by the way, Shiv, send me a challenge. But I really think your time is just better spent in the like practicing the mid game. If you are going to work on end games, don't spend any more than 10% of your time. Don't spend any more than 10% of your time in the end game would be my suggestion. That would just be my suggestion. Does that make sense? Because tactics training will serve you well in endgames as well. Okay. I don't know who SKKKKKKKK is, but let's play. I'm down. Well, I'll play D5 because D4 was played. And we'll just play normally. It's the Chigorin! Someone was asking me about the Chigorin earlier today.
In Rusty, my BB mate was 317.
Wow. Wow. Well, I got two. I got two in there, and then I hit the 50 move rule because I was being silly. Look. In a classical game, I would have figured that out. I do apologize. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing, but one of the things I will tell you is don't worry about crap like that. Because they had, I remember they had some GMs at an event do what I just did with the bishop and knight, and like half of the GMs couldn't do it in 50 moves. They kept messing it up. I remember watching Ben Feingold, though. Like, Ben Feingold, he's got that crap memorized. He's got the bishop, knight, checkmate memorized down to a science. I bet he's got a video on it, too. But memorizing exactly how to checkmate an opponent with nothing on the board but a knight and bishop. Do you know how unlikely that's going to happen in your day-to-day games? It's just not worth your time. In my opinion. In my opinion. If you want to improve, work on your pawn structure. Like if you're at the point where you need to study your endgames and know these things, then you need to have already understand advanced pawn structures. Like how, like look at this game right now. This is how my pawns look. This is how his pawns look, right? These are his pawns. These are my pawns. I can tell you now, not so much in a blitz game, but in a rapid game like this, I am already picturing where the holes are going to be and where my pawns are going to end up now. I swear to you I am. And the only reason I am is because I studied under Grigory Kaidanov. I went to a 1-week camp, a chess camp, with led by Grigory Kaidanov, and I was in a class for a full week. We did nothing but study pawn structure and how it rises from positions. And it's a very important concept because if you do not attack your opponent's pawn structure, if you do not protect your own, then you have a limit to how good you're going to get. Is what I would say. My opinion. See, like I'm already thinking about the weakness that's going to be on the C file if like this gets played, for example. Very closed, very quiet position. Very dry. Lacrosse, your best, your current, like you just did a bishop and it was 317. I mean, that's better than I would probably do. Probably better. Oh, I'm very happy with this. See, and that's what I'm talking about. Right now, I'm very strong on the light squares, right? Very weak on the dark squares. So if I can trade off the dark square bishop, this is great for me. This is the way I'm thinking about the game at my elo. Maybe Nikita, maybe Once Spoken, maybe Hikaru Nakamura, maybe Magnus Carlsen, they think differently. But for me, I'm good enough to understand that I'm strong on the light squares currently, because that's where all my pawns are. So if I can trade off a dark square bishop, I am elated, because that dark square bishop is what is attacking the dark squares. And with it gone, I have a lot less to worry about in this position. I mean, look at this white square bishop. It's not doing much. Neither is mine, for that matter, but they're just like... This white square bishop has absolutely no chance to attack my pieces. Okay. Okay, let's create a little bit of space, and we're going to hop in. We're probably going to hop in. I think my knights are a little bit more active. At some point, I may look for a breakthrough on e5, maybe. I'm more apt to just look for a breakthrough on a5, though, instead. Who is Gary Gilmore? I have no idea who Gary Gilmore is, and why were you looking through his eyes? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. See, this would create a major weakness here, and I don't want that. Well, let's just get our knight in, and if we trade here, is that a... I certainly don't want my knight in the corner. Haven't had a chance to do anything. I guess we're going to open this way. Yeah, this is actually a major weakness. I'd be very happy to... Like, normally the rule, you don't always follow the rule, but normally the general rule is you take towards the center. You take towards the center of the board. But in this case, I'm going to take towards the edge of the board just to keep the pawn structure good and to clear this weakness on the c file. This c pawn sucks. I mean, right now it's supporting, but it's not doing anything else. Okay. Trying to lock down the position, close it up. I respect that. I can't go here because then I don't have an escape. Like everything would be, my knight would be trapped. This is miserable. So let's just keep it over here. We can always expand later, and there's plenty of good squares off of the g5 square if needed. Worst case scenario, I just open up the board on the f6 square. Cheers, everyone. I hope you are having your electrolytes. Cheers. Clink. Very happy to have this open. My queen's already on the file. Not sure where that knight's going. Shiv? Shiv, am I playing you? Is this you? There's no way. There's no way. Shiv, did I accept a challenge from the wrong person? I do apologize if I did. If I did, I do apologize. I thought for sure this was Shiv. But that move has me a little bit confused. That's not a Shiv move. But it might be. Shiv might have just made a mistake. After this, I'm probably just going to play Bullet for the rest of the stream. That's my plan. That's my plan. I like this song. I don't know who Jilly Winiawa. I don't know who she is. I don't know what language this is. Is it Russian? Is it a Slavic language? Is it Lithuanian? Is it Latvian? I have no idea. But I know I like this song. It's a head bobber. We got a head bobber. Okay. I might be trapping my queen. So instead, let's just push this pawn. Now that we are up a knight, the goal is very simple. Trade everything off. Trade everything off. Yeah, like that. Trade everything off. Now we have a pass pawn. And this bishop is out to lunch. It's not going to be able to aid. I don't have enough firepower over there to really do anything. And my bishop is not doing great either. It's doing more than his, but it's not doing much. It's not doing much. This knight's in, but it can't go anywhere. Like, there isn't anything for it to do. All right, we're gonna slowly massage this position now, though. See, like, yeah, the knight has an outpost, but what is it doing? What's it doing? It's like these are all attacked by my terrible bishop. It's like my worthless bishop that now has some value because it's preventing the knight from doing anything. I think my mic might be a little bit too close to my face. I'm sorry if I'm being loud. If I am loud, I do apologize. It was so cool looking across his drawing earlier today. Let me tell you what. Okay. Well, again, I don't want to trade the bishop for anything, but my knights are... You know what? Does it... Yeah, I'm going to take this opportunity to just get my knight out. I don't want to trade the knight for the bishop, but at the same time, it's like I get my knight out with tempo. Or not with tempo, but unharassed. My opponent didn't have time to prevent my knight from coming out, so let's get it out. We'll use this opportunity. Now is the time, and the time is now. Okay, check here. Check here. Take. Back. And then that's a problem, isn't it? I think that's a problem. So we'll just take it. We're controlling the knight pretty well currently. The knight literally has no squares to go to. And we have this knight's open diagonal now in the future. In the future. Okay, we'll match the rook. It's going to be very hard. The knight can't move. It literally can't move. It literally has all its squares covered. Okay. I have a neat tactic here. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say what that tactic is. But I have a neat little tactic here that I'm going to work on. It's going to take a little bit of work to make it happen, but it's there. No, I guess I don't have that. All right, we'll drop back. No matter. No matter. Okay, the knight has found other pastures. Very cool. But that also gives me new pastures as well. It's kind of a problem. This is kind
In
of a
deleting
problem.
chess.
What did you do now? Let's see, that's why that's the problem. That's why it's a problem. I think this is Shiv. I'm not 100%, but that was a bit of a mistake. Shiv, is that you I'm playing? Lacrosse, what did you do? Lacrosse, what did you do? What did you do? Why are you deleting chess? Why are you deleting chess? What happened? I gotta know. What happened?
Can I send game?
Hello, hello. Can I send a game? Sure. Yeah, let's look. Let's look. Okay, let me give me a sec. See if I can fix this here. I've made some changes to my OBS, and now some things are harder to see than others. Let's see here. There. All right, let's look at this game that Lacrosse says he's quitting chess over. Lacrosse says he's done with the game of chess after this one. There is a lot happening in this game. Ooh. All right, let us turn off analysis, though. We don't need analysis of this one. This is a rapid game, a rapido. We have a early fianchetto, and we have a Scandinavian start. We got man after my own heart in the Lacrosse. The knights come out. We're moving more towards something more resembling a Berlin. Ooh, and we just go all in. I love this. I love this style of play. We're just like, I am going to make the center mine as black. If you're going to go for an early fianchetto, I'm going to go for an early aggression. And so Lacrosse just jumps in. This all looks great for black thus far. I don't know what the analysis engine says, but I know I like it. I would play this as black 100 times out of 100 over white. Oh, ooh. Why? Why? This isn't that big a threat. I mean, it's a threat, but I mean, you've got leeway. You've got options. This kind of, the problem is when he pushes the pawn now, it's forced. Like, in other words, you have to open the file unless you lose the knight. Whereas before, if the pawn was back here, you could just jump away. You could just jump away and jump away. Having both your knights in front of your king
I thought bishop would be undefended.
Is very, very... Yeah, I understand that, but what I'm saying is, like, from here, right? Castle. Not castle, sorry. This is not a king. There's a few ways to do this. You can move the queen over. Let me look. What would I do in this situation, first of all? Let me see what I would do in this situation. Probably this. This is probably what I bought a sand. I would play rook b8 is what I'm thinking I would play in this situation. Let's look. What does the computer think? Hold on, whoa. Before I turn that on. What would I play here? What would I play? You know what? No, I take it all back. You know what I would play? Here? I play bishop e7 and play in the castle.
And know that a fan is a cooling fan.
Because if this pawn pushes, then just knight to a5, and then your knight comes back onto and protects bishop on b7. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say without looking at it. Now, what does the analysis say? What does the analysis think is right? And the analysis said g6. So g6. So same concept. What the computer said is, don't worry about it, just push.
Yeah, I didn't see
I bought
knight
a fan
f5.
and know that a fan is a cooling fan, bro. You brought not a cooling fan. Is it a big cooling fan or is it one for your computer? Which is it? Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, knight a5. Knight a5 protects the bishop. For sure does. But, I don't think this is the end of the world. It's an inaccuracy, but as you can see from the evaluation bar, it's still perfectly tied. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a little slight inaccuracy. But see, now you go on the attack. So now you're saying here and here, and this is exactly what we were talking about pawn structure. I've been talking about pawn structure a lot, but it is really important. You are creating a permanent weakness on your C-file. This is a very awkward position. Meanwhile, this is very natural.
WTF, bro, can you understand English is for the room?
It's for the room? Well, I need English for me, not the room. You need I need English meant for lime latch, not English for the room. So, let's see. You attack. Yeah, I would have just immediately snatched that pawn and like just damage your pawn structure, but he decides to push. It does take away space, if nothing else. It does take away space. Your knight is now pinned, to be clear. I would be looking personally to play this. Let me turn off analysis, by the way. I personally would be looking to move the queen up just to give myself a little bit more breathing room. And I want a castle. I want a castle queenside. Now that these pawns are like this, they're locked together. Like, these pawns are incredibly stable. Believe it or not, castling queenside now looks very, very attractive. It looks very, very attractive to me. And if your king makes it over to c8, then it's guarding the bishop and it clears the pin on the knight. But I like bishop e7. It looks fine to me. The knight comes out as terrible because now where is this knight going? I don't know. Yep, that works too. Now you're free of the pin. Love that. It's a hidden pin, but it's still there. Now, keep in mind, if you manage to move your knight, you are now pinning their knight. You do castle, they castle. The knight comes in. You don't have... This knight ain't going to do it. Who is this? Is this the Chuck Norris and knights? Where is this knight going? What is this knight doing? The knight is scared to death of it, though, and is looking for greener pastures. I get the concept. I do get the concept, but I don't know. I think this looks weak. It's very passive. It kind of blocks in the queen. It takes away some agency off the queen, I should say. This bishop needs help. I don't know what this does. I think the opponent should have been looking for a pawn break, but I don't know. You're looking to
that
trade.
streamer. He didn't say how are you.
What do you mean? I thought I did. Did I not? I could have sworn I did. I could have sworn I... Oh, Shiv, that was you. Yeah, let me look at this game, Shiv, and then we can play one more. I would love to play one more. I wasn't 100% sure that was you, Shiv. I do apologize. Okay, so... how are you doing, Reki, by the way? Just... okay, so... The knight jumps in. Does not... Chooses opts out of the trade, which I don't know.
Not you, dude. I wasn't talking about you, bro.
Oh, okay, good to know, Reki. How is your day going, by the Reki? Now that you did point it out, how are you today? Are you having a good day? I hope so. Did you ever get your paycheck? I know they were withholding your paycheck and being jerks about that. Did they finally own up to their responsibility?
Good man,
and pay
I have their cooling sand.
Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, the pawn gets pushed. What? What? I mean, I get what you're doing, but like after this and this, it's like it looks ugly.
I will get it in the end of the week.
Okay. Not sure what I would do in this position. If anything, I'm playing this pawn. If anything, like if I'm gonna guard it, but I don't know. Really, I want to keep the bishop. I just want to keep the bishop. I think it's a good piece. It's doing a lot in the position currently. It's got a lot of agency later. Maybe drop back to f6. I'm not sure. I don't think this is bad, though. I doubt that moves the evaluation bar much. And as you can see, it's a bad idea for him to trade. It does look messy to me, but you are a solid pawn structure. We'll get it in the end of the week. Good. Good. Finally. Good job. You solidify the position. The queen comes in. It's doing nothing. There's nothing that's happening on that diagonal. Looks for a pawn break. I don't know why that's bad. It's kind of what I would be looking to do. The knight falls back. It's not under attack, and it's not doing anything here. Where are you trying to put this knight? Where are you trying to get the knight to help out? I don't know. Your knight was not under attack. It did not need to retreat. He throws his pawns fully in. There is a tactic here. This is messy, though. There is 100% a tactic. Is it takes. I don't know. No, that doesn't work.
Bro.
Not sure. There's got to be a tactic here. I want to know what the tactic is. What's the tactic? Because of D takes. D take. Yes. So this is what I thought. This is my first instinct. Then F. So then they say F. It is the crafter of the corn balls. It is great to see you, crafter of the corn balls. What is going on?
A slap.
You're a flat? Why are you flat? Thank you for the song request, by the way. Oh, Bohemian Rhapsody. You know what? Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. We can't skip Rick Astley. I was going to say let's skip Rick Astley to sing, so we could sing Bohemian Rhapsody together. But we'll wait, because it is Rick Astley. We can't skip Rick Astley. If you're just joining, we're doing an analysis of a viewer called Lacrosse who said he's quitting chess after this one. Let's this is a little bit of a long game. Let me play a little bit faster and see how this progresses. I don't see anything here that's major. There's no major disproportion in material. The
I
position
forgot
looks
Lime Lash
relatively
doesn't
balanced.
know my name.
What do you mean? I know who you are. You're Reckless Recky. You're also hold on, whoa. Hold on. Hold on. I know you're in there. You've told me, Recky. I'm so sorry. I've met
My real name.
I know. You've told me, and I knew it, and I know it, but it's not in my brain right now. I'm just having a memory blap. I'm having what we call a senior moment. I'm having a senior moment. I know you told me your name. I've used your real name before. I don't remember. I do apologize. I've met so many cool people lately that I just don't remember everyone's name. I'm so sorry. I really am. I made a cover of Bohemian Rhapsody, but I lost it. You made a cover and you lost it? There is a song file out there of a cover of Bohemian Rhapsody. I never
I
get to
made a
hear.
cover of Bohemian Rhapsody, but I lost the file, and I lost the file because of a poor outage.
No.
Recreate
it. You must recreate it. Is she done?
This okay.
Gladys seems to break a lot. Gladys definitely seems to break a lot. Okay, now that's just a free night. You gave up a night. You gave up. See, this is the first error. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. You had a good, fun game. This is a fun end game. Like, no matter how it got here, this looks fun. This looks like a fun game to play. The knights are very active. It's a very close position. It's probably better than this bishop. But then you gave up a knight. And you threw in a check. Come on, move your knight. Move your... No. Move the knight. Move the knight. Not there. No. It's too vulnerable. It can't get out. It can't... Like, where is it going? The queen's going to attack it. And then it's got two pieces. And where is it going to go? Here? It looks so bad. Hold on. There's got to be a tactic here. What's the tactic? Here. Right here. Okay, so queen comes here. Double attack. Where is the knight going to go? It's not going to go anywhere. Queen drops back. Okay, surprising. Let you off the hook. Now you're just down a knight. Okay, I was about to say. I knew you were going to catch that. Okay, you need to trade a little bit less.
Oh my god, I just found the song in recovered files in Audacity.
I want it. Cornball, you don't have to share it publicly, but if you don't share it publicly, I want to hear it privately.
Gambit.
No, I think this is going to fall just short of a Recce Gambit because I think Lacrosse loses this one, and you're supposed to win in a Recce Gambit. Now you're down a rook. You went from down a knight to down a rook. And yeah, you can't defend these pawns. There's just no way. Wait, what? Okay, you go after the pawn. Gotta go after the pawn. Okay, you're going after the pawn. No, don't trade the pawn. It's your last hope. That pawn is your last hope. Ooh, okay. And this is very resignable at this point. I respect that you didn't resign. He missed a mate in one. He missed a mate in one. He missed a mate in one. Oh, he's being a jerk. Yeah, don't put yourself through that. Just resign that one. Like, well, you know what? Actually, when people are being a jerk, don't resign. You know what Lacrosse, this is how I used to play. If you are still here, Lacrosse, and you're watching this, listen. At this point, right here, you know what I would do? Seriously, I'm not joking. If I would have
The
let...
project file is almost 1 gigabyte.
You're right.
They often stalemate.
No, you're right, and I respect that you didn't. I respect, especially at this elo, that you didn't resign. I do. But after he did like after he did all this, you see the 6 minutes and 55 seconds. We're gonna have a good time just sitting here for 6 minutes and 55 seconds while he watches my clock run down and I go get a snack. That's what I would go do. At work right now, but I'll pull up
is
my crew for
reportable.
your next stream. Flurenda. It's the Flurenda. It is the renderer of flues. How do you render flu? How do you render a flu? I mean, because that's pretty cool. Do you take a really, really tiny sword and you just take the influenza gene and you go, hiya, and just cut that flu in half? That's pretty cool. I'm going to be offline soon, though. There's only about 15 minutes left in stream. Stalling is reportable. Do you know how many times just stall the game? Don't stall games.
Who fucking cares? I will
that's
watch Jimmy
bad.
Antonelli the time they do 4 queens.
Exactly. See, Reki gets it. Reki gets it. Look, you're not going to get banned for that. Okay, look. As someone who is very, I'm going to say very family friendly, very everything else.
I will watch Lewis Hamilton.
Okay, listen. It is technically a violation of terms of service to stall. Do not stall your games, blah, 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 blah. But you know what else is? This is stalling. This is stalling. You don't understand.
I will watch Lando Norris.
This right here, what your opponent did here, instead of taking this mate, that is stalling. This is a stall. The fact that he doesn't take the mate in 1 is a stall. The fact that he pushed all these pawns down the board is a stall. He is stalling the game. I am not going to advise anyone to do anything that's against terms of service. But and I would never do it on stream. But if I'm offline playing a game and someone does that to me, I am going to sit there for a few minutes and go get a snack. I'm sorry. Don't do it. Don't be like me, okay? Take that as a life lesson. Don't be like me. But Lacrosse, your opponent showed disrespect. It's poor sportsmanship. It's poor sportsmanship not to take a mate in 1 multiple times when it's there and to get 4 queens and then to do this. This is not only bad sportsmanship, but it's also a stall. So if someone is already stalling, is it really wrong to stall them back? Can you not backstall a staller? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say it's fine. For my money, it's fine. Be like me. Also, I kill my opponents.
Don't be like me. Also, I kill my opponents.
You've lost games before, Reki. I know you have. We all have. There is not a single person besides stock. There are computers who don't lose games, but there are plenty of people who don't. Find me on Discord. I don't think I will. But I do have a Discord down below me if you want to join my Discord. All right, I'm just going to play. Okay, Shiv, if you are still around, send me a challenge. I do apologize that I missed you. I do apologize. But Shiv, if you are still around, and I do apologize. I wasn't 100% sure that was your account. But if you still would like to play a game, I would like to play you, Shiv. I will give it about 60 seconds to see if you are still about. If not, I'm just going to play some Bullet. Also, I completely missed Bohemian Rhapsody. It just went off. Crafter of Cornball, should I run it back? Should I run back Bohemian Rhapsody, turn it up a little bit? I feel like I should. Yeah, we got it. It has to be done. It has to be done. I think it has to be done. Okay, hold on. Let me turn it up a bit.
Man, they're afraid to report to me, dude. It doesn't cost me money like an F1 report can cost you a race.
I don't know about what race it would cost me, but... Oh, you mean an F1. Yeah. No, I follow you, Reki. I get you. Sorry. All right, Bullet. Lows doesn't really matter. Okay, I have this open elsewhere. I'm on the wrong scene, aren't I? I sure am. There it is. Mama just killed a man.
That guy Max Verstappen, he touched Lewis Hamilton's car and the FIA gave him a $50,000 fine.
$50,000? That is the most expensive fine I've ever heard of. What do you have to do? Buy him a whole new car because he touched a car? That's crazy. Mama. Ooh. Oh, I see music. Someone just sent me music. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day right there.
He touched the car like toddler yeet.
Well, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. Pricks, what up? What up? Oh, Lord, did I miscalculate that?
I sent you the cover in Discord. You can play it on stream, but I made it before my puberty.
Okay. I will play it in stream if you don't mind. If you give me the license
When
to do
viewers
so.
suggested games?
Friday. Friday is our viewer suggested games. Tomorrow is community games. If you like community games are tomorrow.
Imagine being a toddler and touching the car and the FIA hits you with $5 million fine.
$5,500,000, $50,000, $5 fine. I'd be mad. Brecky, I would be mad. Cornball Crafter.
What do you think the reason behind Dukish losing again?
I think there's a lot of pressure and he's young. Gukesh has an incredible weight on his shoulders that it cannot be underestimated. The man is covering the aspirations of one of the... I'd say India is more passionate as a nation over the game of chess than any nation on the planet right now. And he is the first world champion he's the first world champion so young. He is one of the youngest world champions ever. He is Indian in an incredibly high pressure field. He has to stay polite. He has to do interviews. It's a lot of pressure being a role model. It's like some celebrities don't need to be role models. If you're a Kanye West, if you're a Taylor Swift, you can be role models, but it's not necessary. Matter of fact, there's a lot of
Did you see how every sport news and team edited Trump out of the trophy lifting?
Did they really? That's hilarious.
Being a one-time champion is not that good.
Of course it is. It depends what we're talking about.
Kanye is my role model.
But in anything, you could be a world champion watermelon seed spitter, and that's still impressive. Because, and if it wasn't, then you would do it. You know, if anybody could just be the number one at something, then they would do it. If I could be the number one at something, I would do it. If I could be the number one in anything, in
UGIO, the most time world champion is 2 championship.
Yeah. So there's all those other people that won champions. They are still impressive. You wouldn't say it's not impressive to world to win championship then.
Trump was cropped out. It was very funny.
I think it's funny. I'm not even a Trump hater, and I think it's funny. We're gonna just trade all this off just so we don't lose. You want to get the queen off the board.
Bart, bro, we talking to a guy who has won 2 world championship and has the most in UGIO world championship.
Because for the most part, I don't hate anyone.
Why aren't you a Trump hater?
For the most part, I don't hate anyone. But what I can tell you about U.S. politics is, despite what anybody has told you to the contrary, it doesn't really matter who's in the White House. Blue team, red team, Democrat, Republican, whoever's up there. You look at a graph sometime of our national debt, and look at how it's this beautiful little exponential curve. As a mathematician, it is actually beautiful to see since the 1920s.
I don't really care if people hate him or like him. I generally hate him.
You can hate him. What I'm saying is I don't hate people personality-wise, no matter what they do.
Bro, don't get credit card when you are broke.
Just don't get a credit card. Well, that's unfair. I have a credit card, but I never have any debt on it. I just pay off in the time. Yeah, but there's a lot of pressure on Gukesh. That's the big thing. There's a lot of pressure on Gukesh. He's got to be a person. He can't be a bad guy. He can't be a bad boy. He can't be a Lady Gaga. He can't be a Kanye West or a Marilyn Manson. He has to be good guy, nice all the time, kind, respectful. He's got to keep us cool. He's got to be personable. He's got to support the cause. He's got to do all these things. You blundered. I didn't blunder.
Man, he is not going 300 kmh.
I'm trying to talk with y'all at the same time. I'm sorry I'm not good enough. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
180 miles per hour.
Who is? Well, the speed doesn't matter relative to the curve. We've talked about this before as well. It's like, you know, I'm not saying what F1 drivers do isn't impressive. It is.
We bomb every country at the same time.
Let's do it. Let's do it. But what I'm saying is, it's not how fast you go, it's how tight the turn is relative to you know, the speed. It's like, in other words, like, if the curve isn't too steep, like, in other words,
we need to build a wall.
Let me put it this way. If you had a highway that was perfectly straight, I mean perfectly straight, you could be going 1,000 kilometers an hour down that thing, and it's not impressive. You know what I mean? It's not about how the fast you're going, it's how quickly you have to. It's about reaction speed. I watched an entire video about this, about Formula One drivers and how fast their reaction speeds are. Because you have to have laser fast reaction speed to keep up with all the twists and turns in the road and keep up with the course. That's what's impressive about the sport. What's impressive about it, Formula One driving, is not that they're going fast. It's that they're reacting to a very high-speed environment where the twists and turns in the road are so incredibly fast. You know, it's like you have to sometimes be turning into a turn before you even know it's there. It really is incredible. Okay, I messed up, but he also messed up, so we're good. Oh, Lord. Okay, I shouldn't be you guys have been so cool today. I swear. You really have. You really have. But I think you should upload long form. I do too, Shiv, and it's probably going to happen soon. And by soon, I mean in a month or two. Not like in next week or anything, but it's gotten to that point where, yeah, I do need to upload long form content. You are certainly right. I'm going to probably start with more chess content. I might do a one-off because, again, just if anyone is not here, if you did not hear the word, tomorrow this is happening. Tomorrow we're doing a live collab with Beckfast. This is his, let me link him again.
Role play roulette.
Roulette? I'm not allowed. I would have to kick everyone out. Like, we have a lot of people who are underage in the stream, and I would have to set it to only people who are 13, or only 18 and older to do that. But this is where he streams. He's also on YouTube. He streams on YouTube under the same name. Tomorrow, I'm going to come on an hour later than usual so that I can do this collaboration. We are going to be coming online, playing a couple hours of chess. Then
Dude say I'm the best collabor.
You have by far been the best person I've ever collabed with thus far, Reki. We are going to, at 5 p.m., we're going to do community games. Community games at 5 p.m. We're going to start with some Scribble. Probably Gartic Phone is the name of the game or the game of the day. We might switch to because anything gambling related content, poker, roulette, and the like, anything besides channel points, it has to be 18 and plus.
What's his name?
His name is, we call him Beckfast. He is I shouted him out. So if you look in the chat, you can see his channel on YouTube, his Twitch channel. He does chess content, he does Rocket League content, and he's currently doing a playthrough of Enter the Gungeon. If you like top-down shooters that are also roguelites, he is currently working on that. He is a really cool guy. We're going to get into some chess and then some shenanigans. Yes.
You can play my Bohemian Rhapsody cover now.
I can. I was just waiting because I wanted that to be the last thing I did on stream. So I'm just doing this last little bit here, and then we're going to listen to it. That is exactly the plan. Thank you so much for saying, though. Let me pause Spotify, first of all, because that's going to need to be paused. But
tell him to follow me.
Yeah, and I'll probably give you a shout out tomorrow, right? If you stop by while we're co-streaming tomorrow, Reki, I'll give you a shout out as well. Matter of fact, if you're here tomorrow at all, you can just tell him yourself if you're around. But I'll let him know. And I'll probably give you if you stop by, I will give you a shout out personally.
I will stop by.
Awesome. Appreciate that. We're gonna be playing community games at 5 p.m. and we're gonna go straight from community games, and then I'm gonna like 5 minutes before the top of the hour, I'm gonna like close off the community games, and then I'm gonna go knock on his door and we're gonna do a collaboration, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know everything we'll be doing, but we will be.
5 p.m. That's right.
5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for community games. 7 p.m. for the collaboration. The collaboration starts at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for being here. We're going to end the stream with listening to a cover that was created by Cornball Crafter, the crafter of cornballs. Let me pull this up. It's the best way to listen to this. Oh, I'm opening it. Give me 1 second. Let me, I'm going to have to change scenes to make this work.
Wait, bro, I want to show a song.
Okay. You came in at the end. I need to start streaming a little bit later then, huh, Celia? And maybe I need to see, I'll be online later tomorrow because I'm doing a collab with Beckfast. We are going to be doing some chess content and some other shenanigans. He's currently playing Enter the Gungeon and maybe some Rocket League. But we will, I hit the wrong button. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. But let's see here. Let me add in, where's my audio?
I made this cover a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm. Here is this. No, that's that terrible way to go about this. Give me a sec. Let's go here. And
that face looks look.
It looks look. I'm not sure why, whatever do you mean? Okay, I got it. Okay, turn this on. Okay, here we go. This is a cover of Bohemian Rhapsody by the crafter Cornballs himself, and I'm going to hear it here for the first time. This is a live reaction.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your
Dude, a chicken cost $5 and a single tummy chicken cost $10.
It's not bad. Not bad.
I'm just a poor boy, body knows because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anyway the wind blows doesn't really.
I'm talking full chicken.
Yeah, that's not bad. I don't think that's really bad. Do you think that's expensive, Ricky? That sounds relatively cheap to me. That seems... I made this cover a couple years ago. Cool. Very cool. Just killed a man.
Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun.
That's expensive that you earn $10 a month in here.
Okay, then that's expensive. Yes, that's expensive.
My bad, Adasia.
Still expensive. Like when I had a minimum wage here, I think it's something like $200 something a day.
Carry on, as if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Sent shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth.
We're listening to a cover a viewer made.
I don't wanna die, but sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandangos? Thunderbolts are lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family. In his life from his monstrosity. Very cool, Cornball.
Easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Let it go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let it go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let me go. Let me go. No. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil want a side for me. For me, for me. So you think you can stone me and spit in my eyes? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here.
That's a lot, Crafter. That is a lot, my good sir. It's very cool you did this, though.
Nothing really matters, anyone can see. Nothing really matters, nothing really matters to me.
Thank you so much for sharing an original work. That was a cover from Crafter of the Cornballs, Cornball Crafter himself. Made a couple years ago. Thank you so much for the song. Thank you everyone for who was here today. Chess, community games, and collaboration tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Bye. I'm still streaming, aren't I?